Hello, hello, how are things? Hey, little 1K. Hey, Cyrus. Hey, DJ. Look at what arrived today. Whee! Fun. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Cyrus. Anything we can do? Understood. Understood. All right. Snow and ice out here. Yeah, ours is supposed to be snowing tonight. Sorry, tomorrow. And through... Oh, wait. Through Saturday? Uh-oh. I'm supposed to go visit and play with people on Saturday. Uh-oh. We'll see whether that actually happens. Damn. Alright. Anyway. Got an elemental deck that isn't very good as far as rares go. It's got some individually cool cards, but, not great. Hello, cat. It's missing so many things. The 4/3 Tramplers here, the Eclipsed. Obviously any rares that, beyond the Ashling. The rares on the top end here that are interesting. We do have a Collective Inferno, so we can meme it up, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just play all the cards to shuffle will give us lands anyway, yeah. With a 1/6 drop and this, can I afford to do 16 lands? Probably. I mean, it might go poorly, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cut one Mauler. Or the Swat Away. One or so of these may get stuck in hand at some point. But we're gonna do this. Try it out. Yeah, no. Definitely not. This is not a 7-1 deck, ever. Alright, here we go. Well, we can play things on curve. Those are pretty sleeves. Secret lair. Okay. So, Mauler first, Peddler next. We have a plan. Yeah, this was a secret lair. Little Witch secret lair or something like that. If they blocked there, we were gonna noggle. Whoa! Rare soup, potentially? Extend is 3. Net of 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's hope they don't have an enchantment removal. They do have access to both green and white, which does have enchantment removal in it, so we'll see how this goes. Outrider, sure. Bloom Tender. Okay. No cards in hand. Hmm. Aha! Discard a mountain, get a mountain! This is how it works, right? Hmm. Alright. We need to find some of our top end. Before they define theirs. Damn. Okay. Okay. Whew. Hmm. I feel like I'm gonna want this against them, but I don't think I have a place to put it. I'm just gonna try and hope we get lucky again, that they get a little flooded like that. Alright. Alright, I think Ian Chesterton might not make this deck. We'll see. Might just do nothing for too long. Sleep well, little 1K. Thank you. Oh, enjoy with this hand? Yeah. Oh, come on. Whatever, I give up. Alrighty then. Red source, please. For me. Not them. Well, this is gonna hurt. Really would love to play this against their deck. The 3/5 flyer looked pretty good. But gotta find the red. Look at their perfect no fixing. Can't even get 2 colors. Ugh. Alrighty then. I don't do the sleep emojis because they can never make somebody feel good about themselves. Don't like having to do this to this, but they can mass pump and I hate that. So we're gonna go for this, and then we're gonna go for unexpected assistance instead of attacking for 2 here. Keep forgetting about my tea. It's probably cold by now. Hmm. Are they just flooding massively again? That sucks. I'm probably gonna hate it when they play whatever bomb they have, but, for now, I guess we're okay. There is a hello! I'm so worried about our game because, because the snow, it sounds like it's gonna go through Saturday. I'm really worried about that. Well, shit. That's crazy. They found my top end. I was hoping to find that. Oh well. Six. Just gonna do that for now. Keep this in hand in case we draw the discard. Rummage thing. Whew. Yeah, I mean, it says there's like 80% chance of snow. The problem is like my driveway is impossible to get out of, or back into rather, because it's very heavily sloped. If there's snow, it's like you can get out of it really easy. You're just gonna slide all the way down. But getting back in is impossible. But we'll see. There is this guy that I can call on to plow it, but it would depend on his availability. We'll see how this goes. I need to check my curve on this thing. I think it's very high. Yeah, really. Okay. Oh, as I'm starting to sort to get there. So 2, 3, 1. Oh my god. 2 colors is too hard for Arena. Alright, there we go. Oh man, I want that Shine Striker. Maybe I keep that instead of the Kindle for now. I think that's actually correct. Alright, Sprite first. Most likely. Oh no, they probably have a better elemental deck than we do. Okay. Mauler prevents them from having an attack this turn. Sprite is more likely to get in the next. Hmm. Is there a reason to keep Flame Chain Mauler here? I could double spell it with Scrounger the next turn. I need to find removal for the Brood at some point. Ugh, I want this, but I might be dead before then. This will help me ramp, but maybe pull the Mauler. Alright, then we can double spell these next turn. No blocks for Cinder. Sure. Blockmare. Okay. Alrighty then. But no other place. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't need to create a treasure token. Right. Okay. Well, hopefully Percher will turn the tides a little bit for us. I can hit for quite a few. And I can play Percher if the Cinder's still alive and discard a card to draw. Hmm. I don't know what you're doing if you're not getting back the same card you discarded with this. God. All right. I could have added, like, I could have blighted in order to play this as well. I didn't think it was worth it. Because we were going to be drawing, you know, stuffs and things, and I don't really want my creatures to be tiny. Eight damage. I think I'm going to eat up the 8 damage this turn. Come on. kidding me? Alright, well, sucks for us. 6 lands left and 22 cards. That sucks. Not even a 4-drop I could, like, rummage away with. Damn. Rhymekin Recluse would have been good there. Seer would have been good there. Swat Away, Feed the Flames. Even Kindle would be fine. Stratosaur would have been fine, I think. Unexpected Assistance obviously draws us into more stuffs. I don't think I mind putting you in front of 8 damage this turn. The fire is interesting, but like it gets traded with the Glamourmite. All right. Do I want to copy the Brambleback Brute and then make things not able to block? Can I kill them? No, I only have 1 activation. No, so I can't kill them. So I can copy the aggressor. I could copy the Lockmare for drawing cards. I could copy the Rooftop Percher to gain a few more life. I think it's gonna be... Actually, I have 2 activations, which is very interesting. No, 1 activation. Okay. Inferno. Invoke. Son of a bitch. I suppose I could have played this out prior, but then I think I'd die on the swing back. That sucks. Yeah, we just flooded. I don't think there was much I could do there. And then they had so much more draw than us in terms of, like, the Lockmare. We drew discarded a lot, but unfortunately it was all lands for the most part. I do think I end the turn. I don't think I play the Inferno. That was very unfortunate. What should I have done instead? If I play the Inferno... The first strike damage is doubled, so I at least would have traded with the Glamourmite, but that doesn't really matter. All right, is there any way I can swing back for the win? I only have 2 elementals, so that's not gonna work. All right, the bold weirers can bounce off of each other. I need the... Well, the Ashling isn't gonna work to discard draw, unfortunately. Damn. Okay, let's go to the next one. That was so many. We only have 16 lands, by the way. It was so many. They have a lot of the same cards we do, obviously. They have the Noggle the Mind, they have the Glamour Gifter, they have the, Feed the Flames and the, stuffs. Alright, well, let's see if we can do better there. We just need to not flood, I think. To give them a better game. And not have to mulligan again like we did the last time, too. Like, we already start off down a card every one of these games. Now we're going to be starting off 2 down. God damn it. If I keep 6 and I draw a land for Ashling, maybe we have a shot, but I don't think it's going to work out. Well, Arena says no. What can you do? I think I need... The only way I come back into this game is if I get to play this at some point. I don't think we're attacking here. I could fine, it's just not important there, I think. God damn it, they have the 2 damn... Oh, fuck this. Yeah, I mean, we already were at 5 cards, so what are you gonna do? They have the Lockmare, Daydreamer, among other things. And I've got land. Bye-bye, both our creatures. I'm gonna draw 2, though, before I die. Because if my opponent's luck holds, it's gonna be... They found removal with their Daydreamer. Oh, more... Okay, just... Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That's enough. Nice rares. Next! Yay! 2 non-games. Yay. Okay. 2 colors, I can keep this. I hope they don't have removal for my Flame Braider. I am on the draw. Fudge, that's a card. think I keep these cards. See what else happens. Really? Do I let that happen? Or do I noggle the battler? I think I let that happen. I think I need to do this now. I would normally attack and noggle the mine, but I really think this is good against them to do right now. I can take 5. Size flyers getting in. We can noggle that. If they block the sprite, this goes more poorly. They block the I'm gonna let them block. Yeah, because I think they're gonna do that. Hmm. perching! We perch atop things. Well, this is gonna hurt. Wait, can I just kill them by copying these? Or do I want to recluse and copy it and put these two back because it's safer? 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. It should be lethal if they don't have anything. It'll gain me several life. I kind of like still playing... I don't know. The other one's safer. That's annoying. Yeah, I should have done the other one, I think. They could have killed it when I tried to copy it, definitely, but at least I would have gotten the one away. And then perhaps copied the Percher. I don't know. That's difficult. Which elf would they get back? The Scarblade? Who cares? Is there any +3? Yes, there is one +3/+3 spell. So I think I blocked the 6/5. Oh, come on. You have a bog slither thingy, but look at the exile. Oh, come on. Oh, that is annoying. I wish it wouldn't use... I only want to use one of those red. How do I make it do that? I'm gonna hold full control and see if I can make it happen. If they have the +3, then I have to block. But I don't have a way to win if I do that, so... If they have the +3, I think I just lose. Well, actually, no, I have the Boulder Dash. Fuck. Okay, I should have left 1 back. No, then the... No. Then I don't have... They're at 5, not 2, so... Alright, we just have to hope they don't have the +3. If they do, and we lose. Doesn't look like it, because it's green. Okay. Oof. I wish I had more poachers. They're very good against elves. Sauerbread Auntie might not be bad. Just for multiple little blockers. It might be better than Swat Away. Nah. We'll try this again. Alright, let me keep sorting this deck until we have a, So opponent finishes sideboarding. That's a 4-drop. 3, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Not doing too bad on the curve. Like, we've got a lot of really expensive sagas as well, but... Alright. Oh, come on! I have to cycle this for a red source? Oh, what's actually good against them? Cycle this on 2 when they're on the play a flight. That's so bad. I think we mulligan this. Yes, we're keeping this one. Hoping Ashling survives. Blue source, please, for me. Oh god, Lewin? Alright. Ooh, that's actually some good stuff for them to mill. But they probably take the Gathering Stone back here? Oh. I know I can play this next turn, but I have to go find a blue source. And I think it's not doing much on this board anyway. Or we could just draw another red source, because Arena doesn't want to give us 2 colors. Not in the opening hands, usually. Not in this. Oh well. Take Percher? I'm not sure what they take here, actually. You enjoy that. Alright, this is a 5-drop, 4-drop, 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 3-drop, 4-drop, 5-drop. No, that's a 6-drop. Okay. 6, 8, 5, 6, 7. Okay. A blue source! Oh my god! They took the Percher. Damn, I really wanted that Percher, actually. Oh, do they have the... Okay, let's see. Alright. I wondered if they had the, Blossoming Defense. And if so, I would have been completely blown out, and that's fine. No, they just have a Grave Shifter. Okay. Alright. Gotta draw some things. That's a 6-drop. There goes Rooftop Percher from them. Here's 5. Wonder's 5. Yuna's 5. Astrid's 3. 2. I did draw a seer. Let's go double blue. Pay a red. Discard. Okay. I could see her on their turn for a surveil. I think I just want to be able to get in this turn and draw discard. I want to get this online, but I don't want to discard Boulder Dash, so I guess we're doing this. Maybe that's wrong, but Boulder Dash does some work against an elf deck. What free event? Probably not, in other words. Alright. There's the battler. Is this Lewin? Dawnhand. Alright, we're gonna lose to the Lewin, pretty likely. But we have a shot, I guess. Alright, the Elf Lord comes back. At least 4. Stop! Stop with the lands, Jesus Christ. Only 16 in the goddamn deck. Alright, if I play the Unwelcome, I can play this on their turn. I'd have to take a metric ton of damage. And I have to just straight put a card in the graveyard there, too. I do this now. have to take so much damage. I have to kill the Lewin. I can't kill the Loyalist right now. Alright. Could be dead. At least we gave them a slight game, I guess. Going down to 5. Okay. Let's concede and go to the next. That was too bad. Okay. Yeah, still just spit it out. Hopefully we can not flood. Despite the fact that started and or not start at 5 cards either. That would be sweet. The weekly event? I don't think I did. It was like golden packs or something like that? I don't think I did. Alright, it's a little slow to start on 3, but we are on the play, so that's good. Just go for tempo. Or just plays Peddler. I think we just play Peddler here. Unless they have the mill. They can mill a thing and then get value off this. Okay, well, let's go for tempo. All right, Ashling is less good mana usage, but it is the more powerful card. I went for the better mana usage here. We'll see whether I regret it. Okay, so they can catch the 5-drop if they play that land and tap the Dignitary. Okay. Do I want to bounce the Grove Guide at this point, or do I want unexpected assistance? I would have to take so much damage if I unexpected assist. I think it's just the swat away. Ugh, they keep drawing that. So what if I put the Loyalist on top? And block the Informant? Hmm. They surveil it on top. Nice. They have no cards in hand. I can't do it twice. Yes. Okay. Whew. They could have attacked there. I might not have had any more elementals. Because I would have had to block some. Scared of Will Stakes! Alright, well, 2-1. Not so bad. With that deck was not very good. Phew. Okay. You ended up with Jumbo Cactus, and that other card gives the many +1 on target who just doesn't have nice. You want Trample with Cactus, though. Cactuar. Jumbo Cactuar. Okay. Looks like we've almost got a filled table. I'm going to go into Mox Field and start changing up so I have this deck more complete. Oh no, really? Just a land? Eh. This pack is bad. Like, actively bad. There's Tweeze and Spiral, and, like, technically Squawk Roaster if we want to go Vivid, but, like, this pack is so bad. Alright, chat. Do you want Spiral or Squawk? I don't think I'm supposed to take Tweeze over either of those, necessarily. Plato, you want Spiral? Yeah, the Elemental Chicken is so much fun. Yeah, I guess we'll take Spiral. This is really rough. Okay, Nameless Inversion is the best card here. There is a Thought Weft Lieutenant to follow this up as well, though. Alright, now I ask you, do you want Inversion or Thought Weft? Every time I go Kithkin, I flood. Completely. Kinda leading toward Nameless, but I will do Thought Weft if people want to, because it's early enough. So, we have 1 vote against Kithkin, 1 vote for Kithkin. Anybody want to break the tie? Against. Okay. Inversion it is. I may regret this, but like... Because I've played against some absolutely nutty things, and they stop at 5. I don't think we want Wellguard here. I think not over Nameless. Okay. So now we do have Deepway Navigator as a possibility. There's a safe right here, too, which is a little late, given Elves might be open. I do believe it's between those two. There are some good elemental cards still in the pack, the Kindle and the Zealot. Oh, that's a tough one. If Elves are open, I would prefer to take it. Obviously, they're dumb. Navigator's very good. I did pass a Wellguard. I'd pass a Wellguard over this because this is just a better card. I think I'm going to take the safe right. Pass the Merfolk. Noggle Robs over Feed the Flames Sky... Oh, there's a Sky Swimmer. Damn it. Okay, so, I'm gonna take the Noggle Robs and see what happens. Changeling, Tweeze, Feed. Interesting. The red feels most open, currently. Am I supposed to go into Goblins, therefore? If I take this, somebody else is taking both of these. I'm gonna take the Changeling. Now the Bog Slithers. Sourbread's here, which is interesting. This would be for the Merfolk deck. This would be for the Goblin deck. This would be for the Kithkin deck. This is also for the Elsbat deck, but I prefer the removal. Leave myself a little bit open, but this is crazy. Could have gone into the Merfolk, I think, but I'm not seeing, like, some of the things that I would want to see for it. Another Bog Slither and a Eulogist? Okay. And a Kithkeeper. For the Vivid deck. God damn it. No. I'm gonna take the removal. I don't like passing the Eulogist if we're gonna be in Elves. I don't know that we are going to be in Elves, though. But, yeah. So far... we're good in black for now, but I don't really know what else we're doing. Huh. Blue-white this pack. Do I want to do something like black-white and take the shield bearer here and try for like the... I could take the Dream Caesar. Just for the black. But if we end up goblins, I'm gonna wish we had this. Yikes. Auntie sentence. Pestered Wellguard still there, as you can see. I think I like I think the black is the color I'm supposed to be in. I don't know what the second color is right now. Or even tertiary color. We'll see. It's good if you already have a ton of ways to tap it. That's the key part. God, I don't want any of this. I will overrun this in desperation. But I don't think it's a particularly good card. Deceit and Lockmare. And Morkan's Eyes. Okay. So Merfolk were a little open, but blue wasn't that open overall. And if I pass Deceit and Changeling, I'm going to be so upset. I think I'm going to take Deceit because I know I'm in black. And Deceit's fine to play just black. Yeah, see, these blue cards are ass. Taster and Elf. Fuck. Oh, man. Okay. So I just passed, an Elf or so? Taster's very good. I kind of want this Elf, because we have the safe right, and a couple of blue things that I think are, green things that I think are better already. And I passed so much good red burn the other way. I could regret this. So Dose notably does not work with this. It's not going to get its ability because it's if you cast it. Nice. Damn it, the Reaping Willow's in the same goddamn pack? Shit. I think I have to take this if we're gonna do the Elf Synergy deck, though. Reaping is so goddamn good, and it might arguably be better than this. But not currently with our build. Okay. I love Reaping. I really love Reaping. It goes so with the Bogstiller's Embrace, but this card can just win you the game, period. And I can fetch it up with the Elf, so I'm gonna go for that. I may or may not run this. It's decent with the Bogstiller's Embraces, because then it comes back as a 4/4 again, and attacks as a 3/1, but, Damn, I hated passing that Willow. How many Bog Slither's Embraces is too many Bog Slither's Embrace? Ugh. So we do have a possibility of casting the blue side of Deceit. We already have Tend the Sprigs and Noggle Robber Treasures, so there is always that possibility. We will probably play the Wretch. It just depends on what we get. Gathering Stone for Elves, Blossoming Defense. There's a Boggart Cursecrafter and a Nuisance. Those are sweet. I'm going to take the Gathering Stone. We're going to hope we get some good stuff to replace these. Brawler. No, Cavalry. First Cavalry over first Brawler. Ah, that's rough. I like this card better overall, but we do already have a lot of 4-drops. I think we have to take the Brawler first. We just need 3-drops too. So, I'm gonna grab this. The other one is slightly more likely to wheel. And I need a curve. And I don't mind Brawler. But like I said, I like Cavalry, but we already have 3 4-drops, and that slot gets... Whoa! Really filled up really fast. Holy crap. Can I have this pack? Dissident, Elf, Informant, and Guide? I just want these two. I really want both of these. I'm not gonna get this back, but I need to take the Dissident because it's just such a stupid card. God damn it, why can't I have both? God, that hurt to pass. I passed an Eclipsed Elf. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. This is a great deck. Okay. Shit. Glad we have some fixing. I think we read the signals pretty well, but, holy crap. I'm so sad about that Eclipsed Elf. I really wanted the second one. That was so sweet, but obviously Dissident's such a great card. And it can actually get back our other cards, which is so epic. Look, it's a Goblin Lord, too. I only have the one Changeling so far, though, so... Two Changelings. Guess we take the Gilt Leaf's Embrace? Hold on. Could take the Extractor. I'm just gonna take this as fun. What? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I think I'm supposed to take the other Adherents here. But I really want the second Dissident. Shit. Blightrot and Dignitary number 2? Jesus Christ. And the Goblins! Jesus, look at this! Look at the Cursecrafter! What? Who is drafting? What's going on? I don't understand any of this. Maybe I should have taken second... No, we needed this other Adherents. We need, like, pressure. I wanted that other Dissident, though. Maybe it was right to take it? I'm not sure. You don't get to have nice things. Jesus. Oh, everything came in the same pack sometimes there. That was a little rough. I'm still really happy about where we ended up, but there was a couple chances at like on Evolving Wilds that, you know, yeah, I mean, brr. I also don't have recursion besides the dissident. Which makes the massive amounts of milling only good for the adherence, but if I mill the adherence, that's bad. So I might actually cut a eulogist here over the graspling for that reason. Even though I very much like it. We're gonna cut down one aunties. We're very weak to flyers unless we get the Marilyn. But I'm still cutting the changeling there. I really like having this card main deck usually. There's so many enchantments and artifacts that I want to kill. That said, because all of our other cards are pretty decent, I might let it go. And we can sideboard it in. Can I get away with 2 islands? 10 the sprigs. And a treasure token. I'm gonna try. I think that might be wrong, but I'm gonna try and run 16 lands, even though we do want to get to 5. We're gonna assume this is at least on 3 or 4. No, the problem with Embrace is that it actually doesn't, like, there's some times where, like, they have a Flame Braid or something where Anti-Sentence is just so much better, where either you take the card out of their hand if you're on the play, or you kill the card if it's on the board. And Boxleather's Embrace won't do that because you won't have a creature yet, necessarily. Especially if you're on the draw. So I think I do want to keep the Aunties. I want to keep all 5 removal spells. I think it's still correct. Alright, we're gonna hope this works out. I really do want 3 blue sources, but I don't think I can manage it, in addition to the 10 and the robber, but we're gonna try this. Is Reach Guy better than Lifelink? No, because it's a 4-drop. Sadly. Alright, good luck to us. It's missing a few cards, but like 2 Marlins is crazy, and hopefully we'll make up for it. Fuck. What are you gonna do? Alright. I think Deceit goes here. As much as I like it. Behold! My elf. The only elf I have in hand, don't worry about it. Both teams played hard? What just happened, chat? Auntie's sentence, part 2 for that against it instead of Boxley's Embrace. I think we want the second Auntie sentence against a black-red deck. Okay. That felt deserved. Played the best Magic of my life. You're welcome for having witnessed it. Jesus. Yeah, I hope you had to answer the call of nature. You can't really control that. I don't have any black sources. I'm on the draw. There are 7 black sources in the deck. I think I should mulligan this. It would be so good if we just drew lands, like a swamp in particular first, and then... But I can't, I don't think I can... Yeah. Fuck. No lands are all lands. Enjoy your life. I need a 2-drop. But I don't think I could put that away. Well, I think I can. I'm gonna have to here. Oh well. Too bad. Alright, so we get to play the Vinebred Brawler. It probably dies, and then at least this is bigger. You gonna Blight the Boggart? To kill the Dissident? It's possible. Oh, okay. There's the blue source! Damn. Shit. Fucked. Wait, what? Why didn't... What? I think that was wrong. They needed to Blight the Boggart on the Brawler, so I can't kill... What? Well, this way I get much value. That was wrong. They needed to Torchmaster the Boggart to put this smaller and then attack as an 8/4. Now I even get to Blight this and still kill it. let's just put that in the... Oh, that's a good card here, though. I'm gonna play the moon, and then I can play this. That's not so bad. A lifelink is important. Oh, shit. Not again. Please be good. Requiting Hex kills the Torchmaster. Spikeling gives us another creature to block with, makes this a 5 toughness. If they have the 5 exile, then we just lose both of them and it doesn't matter. I think we play the Spikeling just as another creature. I do like Requiting Hex though, but yeah. It mills them another 2, which is nice, but... God, if they have the 5 damage spell, I'm gonna be so sad. Or anything else, really, in all honesty. Yep, we're fucked. Cool. Ugh. Wait, if I put this in the graveyard... They can't kill the... Okay. Then it's a 6. No, it goes back down to 5 because that dies. Damn it. Ah, well. I tried. This sucks. I tried. This card is too good if it goes unanswered. Alright, so we do this. That sucks. So should I have kept this on top? Probably not. Oh, come on. Could you draw some lands? I know I stole some of them from you with Maryland, but could you draw some lands? What do I have to get back? Monty? Okay. I don't know that I would have played Graveshifter here before attacking with the Daydreamer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have. Because I'm gonna double block here. Seems good for me. Well, if we flood, I'm not going to be able to punish them at all for it. Still not going to be able to punish them at all for it. Cool. Okay. I can't do it this turn. I think. I want to be able to block here. Well, I could. Actually, I could. That's fine. I forget you don't have to tap this to do it. I'd have to put a 2 minus 1 counters here, and then I could probably play it. Because you don't have to tap, right? Yeah, I should have done that. You're correct. What? Huh. Might be able to still get out of this. But I should have done it. I forgot that you don't have to tap it to do that. Anything with haste? Not really. Bonk. Okay. But yeah, so you tap... Hold on, I gotta read this card. Play one survival. It's an exile card from the graveyard, so I'd have to tap it to exile... Yeah, I could have actually done that turn. That would have been good. Given this is one of my favorite cards in the set, I should really know what it does. Grub. Okay, I think they were in our draft. That's a problem. We still have some cool draws, but let's see. That's a good one. What's the white for? I'm terrified. Enjoy my land. Enjoy it. Ooh! Oh, thank goodness Grub's command. They have a really good deck. Goliath, Daydreamer, Grub's command, and Grub. And the Blood Crypt? Okay. Get big. A Johnny? I'm gonna get wrecked by this deck coming up. I'm gonna get crushed. They have so many rares and mythics. But that was so much fun. Crap. What am I supposed to be? I think we keep it like this, but then I have to remember how this... I think we do the Auntie sentence as well. Yeah, Auntie sentence instead of one... One Bog Slithers? Alright. Wait, did they have any enchantments that I need to wear? I don't think they had the mischief that we saw. Yet. But that was a lot of rares and mythics in the top. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I don't even have to worry because my hand was ass. Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. God damn. This deck does not deserve to trophy given it's based on its draws, except for that last game. But like, opponents are just conceding. Yeah, I mean, 2 Marlins is very demoralizing, but their deck was very good, and it probably, like, it was going to be a problem, especially with that hand and down a card. Like, I was gonna put Deceit away, but oof. That was okay, I can keep this hand. This is great. And there she is. Couldn't ask for more perfect mana for this hand either. I'll say hello to my 3-3. No one knows, Jay. Probably because I played 2 Marilyns over the course of the game, but they had a million great cards too, so I don't know. The problem is if they kill the Dissident here, thinking that that's going to stop me from playing Marilyn, I'm going to feel bad. Oh, they didn't, so we're going to do it out of the graveyard too. I'm going to get... this is a good curve from them. I am going to get hurt here. Tristan's command they had? And the Vow Knight, I didn't get anything cast? Oh, that's sad. Alright. At least Tristan's command is exiled. That's good. And at least we know about it for next game. No drawing a card? Really? Okay. I actually kind of like blocking here. It's a legendary creature. The 2 triggers would occur, but you would have to sacrifice 1. Oh, shit. Formidable speaker. Okay. Well, I can't cast that, because I already cast something. Question here is kill the imbuer, which is the bigger threat, or the blackthorn, which draws them into more cards. Hmm. Okay, so we need to remember Formidable and Tristan's command. And Doran? Okay. $19 cards still. Okay. Doing this because it gives me an elf in the graveyard, and for the safe rate, and means that they don't have vigilance on the attacks. But I don't necessarily like my spot at this point. I'm a little bit scared. Yeah, we got back to it was like Marlin into Marlin. It was so freaking stupid. In like this third pack, second or third. I think our best draw is Deceit, so that we can bounce the door in and then take it out of their hand. So I'm actually considering blocking with the adherents here. Because I can just replay them with the dissidents. Because I need an elf to replay this turn. I think I like doing that. We gotta hope. Alright. And I am actually going to surveil one, because I can do it on upkeep as well. It will suck if they have removal for the dissident, but I think they want to remove the Marlins so much more. That said, we'll see how this goes. Oh wait, I needed to remove a... Yeah, hold on. Oh man. Okay, fine. Suck. Alright, draw. Damn it, I put a forest in the graveyard. Why am I getting forests? 16 lands. Well, that kind of sucks. Next to combat. That really sucks. We'll play the lands. We'll end the turn. Six, seven, eight, 9, 10 of our lands, 22 cards left, 16 lands total. So there's 6 lands left in 22. They can gain some life here. Bark of Doran. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I could have just blocked with the Imbuer, but that would go to their graveyard and wouldn't help me at all. I really needed stuffs. That is rough. Wait, why did it get signed? But how did that... It was a 4/4, right? That was weird. Why? How did that work? I am so confused. I thought it was a 4/4 when Doran hit it. So it was a 2/3, and then it got 4. It's a visual bug? Is it a 4/4? It should just be a 4/4, right? It's a 4/6. It was a 2/4. Oh, okay, I got it. All right, so we put this here. Yeah, I mean, it's sad. I'm sad they had removal for the dissident. That's my fault. I shouldn't have blocked with a 5/5, I guess. Well, that's a card. No, my Deceit and my Bog Slithers! God damn it! Attack with this, play the other Marlin to see more of their deck. Or play the Wary first. Make sure we have a blocker. I don't know whether I'm playing this correctly. I don't think I want to attack both. They're just going to gain 1,000,000 life off this the next turn. That Deceit Mill plus the Bog Slithers was rough. They still have 9 cards. How many cards did they start out with? Didn't we take away so many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Maybe. Aw, man. Alright. That sucks. Alright, we're dead. I can't double block this, can I? Because that's exactly 5 with this. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. They had what they needed. How do I get out of this? I don't think I get out of this. I don't think there's anything I could draw to get out of this at this point. I think we had a few too many lands. Let me go... Yeah, that sucked. Alright. We just didn't find any removal. We milled the one piece of removal, the Bog Slithers that we found. Oh wait, no, we did have 2 more. What did I remove? Oh, I removed the tree? Oh, they also have a champion. Okay. And we have a land. Okay. So they stopped at 6 lands, which was pretty rough. Because we hit all of them off Maryland. Okay, so what I need to do... I don't think I'd do the Auntie's Embrace sentence, rather. I think we keep all 4 Bog Slithers and hope we draw more of them. Pyrrhic can't hit artifacts, right? It can. Does that change what I want to do as far as gathering stone? All right, no, let's just run it back for now. Let's hope we get the Deceit. I think we drew a few too many lands, and I think we cut a bunch of theirs, unfortunately. I think they stopped at 6 mana, and we again had our 10 out of our 16 early. God damn it. I have to mulligan this again. That sucks. Come on. All right, well, too bad. Keep 6... Bottom one of the black sources. That's rough. I don't like starting down a card already on a good... what should be a good game, just because they have so many of the rares and mythics there that they... So they showed that the... Let's see. No attacks end the turn. Tilling. Fuck! Formidable and Doran? Alright, well, if they can only get one of those, that's good. But if they get the Formidable, they can get the Klachen leader thingy. Looks like they're gonna try for the Doran. Yeah, I hate starting down a card like this. Jesus. Alright. The flood was real last game. Let's hope it's not that bad this game. I can remove the Formidable Speaker from their graveyard, but I don't think that that's necessary yet. We're gonna Blight 1 on the Robber to Surveil. That's an Adherence in the graveyard that I could replay. Guess we do that. No, actually I can't, because I would have to put 2 to exile it. So I'd rather just play it. Alright. I think we played the Gathering Stone first. Rather than killing the Wary Farmer. That's interesting. Hey Raiders! Welcome System Magic! How was your game? And your stream overall? What were you playing? Chitinous Graspling. Alright. No, my blue source! That's one. There's another one. And there's the Noggle Robber treasure, but that's it. No, they're the Pyrrhic already? Really? Come the fuck on! Well, that sucks. Our opponent is getting very lucky. Stop! Come on! You can't be serious. Oh, I fucking hate you. How do you draw like that? Oh my god. Fucking hell. And they got the champion as well? We're gonna do the champion because the champion can flash this in and get it back. Like behold this and get it back. The box others can take care of the Doran. But we're in trouble. I cannot believe they had both the pieces of removal there that they needed. In a 3-color deck. Ah, well. At least we've taken care of the rares that we know about. Is this champion, Doran, and Formidable Speaker. No, I didn't want to consider that. Because I needed to kill the thing that turn. Because I didn't want to play Marilyn while that's on the board, because they can easily attack and then kill it with, like, a punch spell. I'm keeping this in hand in case they have, like, a discard one. The fairy thing. If they don't attack here, it's gonna be a little sus. Yep, sus. Oh well. There's the 10 the Sprigs. God damn it. Because I can't block this Outrider with the board that I have. This is another blue source that we're losing here. Prideful or Bristlebane? Hmm. I want to pretend that I have something, Gecko Man, as opposed to that. I could play the 5th land and do it that way, but I needed this dead anyway, so that I had the treasure to play the Marilyn. Alright, I cannot activate the Lamenter as it currently stands. But they got really lucky with that double removal early. That's with the Pyrrhic. I cannot believe. I was like, should I take this out? Like the Gathering Stone, because they have Pyrrhic Drake in their deck, and of course they're not going to find it early. Come on. Then they did. Absolutely. Which fucking sucked. Look at this perfect. Oh yeah, Tristan's Command. That's the other fucking rare that they had. Look at this 2/2/2 with no fixing. Save the... Okay, they did have an Evolving Wilds. Did they actually even use that? I forget. But god damn it. I hate this. Mainly because when I draft 3 color decks like that, it does not work out like this for me. Props to them. This sucks. Yeah, I'm just sour. Salt, 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 wah. I cannot believe they got the Pyrrhic Strike that early, along with the boxes right after. And now that they've drawn all of their rares that we know of. Every single one now. And they still have 15 cards left in their deck. By the time we draw to Deceit, it will be too late to get anything out of their hands, I predict. Now we get to see if they have yet another rare somewhere. Well, I didn't want to discard that. That's terrifying. Alright, we have 2 Bogslither's Embrace still in the deck. We know they have a card because they still kept something in hand. I don't think I like blocking here. Mm-hmm. God damn. Yeah, just got unlucky with our draws, I think, and they got very lucky with theirs. Again, we milled the blue source early, and then we milled the second blue source here, and then we have only 2 blue sources left in the deck besides the Noggle Robber. Which is just rough. And we know they have a card in hand because they'd refused to ditch it off the speaker. Just so brutal. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Four. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this goes horribly, but I'm gonna try this. Because I think they have a card in hand that they've refused to ditch off the speaker, but there's nothing I can do. Like, I can, you know, chump, which sucks. Or just chump 1 and take 4 and go to 4, but that's not going to get any better. For the most part. We've never seen Deceit in any of the games except for the mill at the last game. Kind of sad. This is rough. Dawnhen Eulogist would have been better there, or Prideful Feastling, or even, I mean, 2 Bogslither's Embrace. For some reason, we only draw, like, half the Bogslither Embraces, despite having 4 in the deck. Oh, well. I'm gonna draw a land, aren't I? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm not... Well, no, they're both lethal. Well... I'm gonna mill both Bogslithers. Just one of them, but still milled it. I'm not dead on board. I have to block the Foul Knight. But... Oh, fuck me. Alright, I lose. Wait, what? Why would you not attack with both? Attacking with both was so much better there. That is the wrong play. You get in free damage doing the other way, like, and I can't- I have to chump anyway. I don't know what you're doing. Sucks to lose to this. Especially when it's played this poorly. Sorry, we're still losing here because I can play Marlin. But I can't do much other than that. Alright. So yeah, I can't punish bad play here, unfortunately. Oh well, they got very lucky, in a 3-color deck there. And we got a little bit unlucky, but such is life. It's all good. I am sad that this deck didn't win a trophy, but, again, that's Magic sometimes. I'm just also super salty because they didn't play particularly well. But yeah. But they drew super well each game. Ah well. It's all good. I don't play well often too, so... It's not like I can... You know, I am definitely throwing stones from a glass house. But yeah. It just feels worse when you're losing and you're like, okay, you could have done this. And you just didn't. No reason not to. Yeah. So, anyway, back to this. Okay, so I have to, so while we're waiting for this to fill, I need to go into my Bombadil story deck and fix it. So I have made some changes already. Number one is, so let's pull them out. Let's do, okay, so In the Darkness Bind Them is in the sideboard now. Ian is in the sideboard, although I really want to play it. It's such a fun card. Horus Heresy is in the sideboard. Furia's Retribution. Where'd it go? And is in the sideboard. And Waking is in the sideboard. And Song is in the sideboard. Okay. And then we have added Summon Bahamut. We have added... I can type with one hand. Here we go. The Legend of Kuruk. Forgot to get Legend of Sozin. Kyoshi. Nope, not one. Not that one. The Roku! Meep. Okay, use both hands. Okay, then I have to fix the versions. Still waiting on one person for the draft. So the Legend of Kuruk is the normal. The Legend of Kyoshi is also the normal. The Legend of Roku is not the normal. And the Legend of Yangshan is not the normal at all either. It's the right. Oh, it's just the foil though. Okay. Okay, I'll get to that in a second. We want to say ready here. Added Roar of England. All right, let's go Sapling Nursery. Graveshifter and Eclipsed Flamekin would be my next couple of choices here. But we're gonna go for this. All right, I have to switch back really quickly and add the Roar. Do the Roar! Okay, Roar of Endless Song goes in. Just the regular. Remove it from the sideboard. Okay. Was I playing elves? Yes. Yeah, I was playing with, I mean, I had a draft deck with elves in it. Is it our night for doubles, chat? Okay. Rhyme Speaker, Lamenter, Evolving Wilds, all fine. Skystorm are really good. We'll just go mono green. We've done mono green before, by the way. It sucked. Jeez. Protective Response or Wayfinder here, I think, is what we're supposed to do. I don't necessarily want to choose the Wayfinder this early, even though it is good. I think I want the removal first. Even though it's in a second color, I think it's perfectly fine. In fact, I don't mind going Vivid with this. All right, let's take a Liminal Hold here over Wayfinder again. As long as your Vivid has a lot of green in it, you're okay. But I do want removal there, so that's good. All right, so these come aside for now into the sideboard. I really want the Legend of Sozan. I forgot to order it from my credit. That's gonna take the place of Farewell in the deck. Just because Farewell was put on the Game Changers, and otherwise this has no Game Changers. Alright, so let me put these on the 6, 5, 5, 9. Okay, Chomping Changeling over Evolving Wilds here. Shield Bearer is not a bad thing here, nor is Foul Knight. Personify over these two and the Graspling and the Swat Away. Alright, this is a 4 and this is a 4. Alright, we do have a bunch of expensive cards, but they're not too bad, I think. And now the power of the Saga is so much higher in this deck now. It's pretty sweet. This deck makes me so happy to play. I'm so excited. Now. What do you mean, how am I playing that 8-drop card? It's not an 8-drop. Definitely not an 8-drop. Okay, Wickermaw's really good. Note that it has affinity for forests, my friend. I'm just trying to figure out whether I want Wickermaw or the first Evolving Wilds. There might be another Evolving Wilds at wheel. The Evolving Wild's really good with the Sapling Nurturing, though. Once you have one of these out, you're so happy. I think I'm going to take the Evolving Wilds. Here we'll take the Shield Bearer or the Spikeling, or actually Tilling can get us to one of these faster. That said, Spikeling we could try for the Shield Bearer Vivid. I'm gonna take the Shield Bearer first. Now I'll take a Tilling over the Spikeling and the Fear Duck Core. Another Evolving Wilds, yes please. Sure, I'll take a Foul Knight. Grove Guide's fine. Another Foul Knight, sure. Kithkin, Morning Tide's Light. Interesting. Okay. I do think it's a Kithkin over Morning Tide. I really like Morning Tide's Light, but I don't think I'm going to take it here. We're gonna take the Kithkin and keep going. This card can be so good. But we're gonna grab the Kithkin. Morning Tides is great. I love it. I mean, you have to get it at the right time. That's the problem. Oh. Are we more... Bridget's command is fine. I could easily go 3 colors here, though. I have 1 Shapeshifter already and 2 Evolving Wilds, so it's really not hard to splash this. Or to splash white for the removal, which I'd prefer. All right, Bridget's would have been better, it turns out. Was close, though, at the time. Enough that I figure I can prioritize any rares that I want, given that I have enough fixing, but I think still the based on getting that eclipsed really, really late, it was probably still better to go with the Kithkin. But I'm doing okay still. Okay, interesting. All right. Yeah, the bridges would have been better in retrospect, but again, we might have gotten enough elves to really make the elves work, and they're so much better than the Kithkin overall. But I don't mind us splashing this, like I said, and splashing all the rares. We have Prismatic, 2 Evolving Wilds, and, like, tilling to try and find the colors that we need. We might wheel one of the Scarecrows. We'll see. But white is very open overall. Well, I mean, it's fairly open, I should say. Because somebody did clearly take the Bridges. Yep, tend. Yeah, we can take whatever rares we want. We'll have fewer forests overall, depending, but, like, we can do a bunch of things. White is not necessarily very strong, but if the color's open... Ooh! Changeling Wayfinder... Okay. We shall see where this last pack puts us. It's gonna be a little... I might waffle a little bit between, various colors. Oh, if we could wheel this, I would be so happy. Yeah, I think I'd take the Wayfinder here over Imposter and Farmer, although both of those are actually quite good here. Because I want to fix my lands still. I mean, I have so much fixing. Oh, Nah, it's fine. It's an elf too. And Kithkin. This 4-drop slot is glutted though. Evolving Wilds is a Scarblade Scout? How much? What am I prioritizing at this point? Dang it! I would play that if I could. Alright. I do regret not taking the Bridges, and I thought I might, but if the elves were open, it was only the beginning of Pack 2. If the elves were open, they were going to be so much stronger. And even just if green was open, we already had the fixing to be able to do the elves. Arena will automatically set up what it thinks is the best land proportion for you, and it will count the lands that you drafted. But you have to adjust this based on what you think is the right math. How many changelings do I have? So shapeshifter, we have 4. 2 elves and 4 shapeshifters. I can add 2 more elves, should I wish. And in general, they are better than the Foul Knights and Dune Guards, so maybe we... I think we actually do cut these for now. I might actually add the Mass Pumper later, but I actually do want to add those back in. They're just better. Since we have so many shapeshifters. I don't think, because we have 10, we have 2 changelings. I don't think we need the undercurrents. Even though it's really good with a sapling nursery, I don't think we need it right here. this in the sideboard for now. So we only ever need one white source. And we just need it for these 3 removal spells. As much as I kind of like the tilling, I think I want to cut that. The question is whether I want to... add the growth here. It's probably okay. Alright, so we go down to, like, 2 planes, because we're no longer milling with it. We're milling with this and this, but we still have the Wickermon, 2 Wayfinders, and the Kithkin to find planes, etc. So we add 2 forests. Actually, we had 1 forest and 1 swamp. And a swamp. Okay. So then we have 10, 2 Wayfinders, 2 Kithkins, Wickermaw, as far as, like, fixing and finding lands. The Reaping's a little harder to cast with all of this, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. For now. Do you think 17 lands is too much? We could do fewer. We could do fewer, because I do have multiple things that fetch lands. Beware. I mean, it's not much worse because, again, you get to a certain point. They found us a mirror, chat. How much do I hate that? No, I want to land. Moonlit Lamenter on the other side of the board always makes High Perfect Morkant look awful. God damn it. I get so much value off that goddamn thing. Well, might as well make him use it, I guess. It's not attacking, so the protect. I could make it. I try to make it block, but I think they block with the Wicker Maw there. We'll see. They're cut off from one extra white source. So wait. Oh yeah, the Wicker Maw. Okay. Want to land? I couldn't do it, like I could do it, but like the question was should I? Because they'll probably have a bigger threat, drawn into a bigger threat by now. I thought about it, as you saw. Blue source? What the fuck? Alright, we're 15 cards in with 4 mana, which kind of sucks, because we have been, surveilling and trying to find them. We have 17 lands, so... I did keep the Reaping Willow on top, so... That was a chance for me to get another land, but meh. Whatever they blocked with here, I was gonna try and kill. I gotta try to get there anyway. We're on the mill plan, who knows? I know, they've drawn so many cards off the Lamenter. Charge! I don't care! Maybe I should have charged with the Wicker Mob, but they could just block with the Sower. They're gonna have something here to play mid thing and be able to do -1/-1, but we're gonna do our thing and hope it works. Well, that's annoying. Alright, well, I have an elf in the graveyard. Next land, I can play this and then play the land and get a 3/4 blocker. Ugh. Another elf in the graveyard, I guess. Alright, I am gonna have to find removal for that. We have Liminal Hold. And that's it, actually, because we put the Spiral away and the, thing. But technically it's a 5/3, so these 3/4s can block it. Well, yeah, I mean, let's go. Hope they don't have enchantment removal. So I can play the Stoic Grove Guide and attack with the Crossroads Watcher. Not sure that's a really good idea. Hmm. No, the tree is better on the block to sit back and make sure that the Feastling doesn't have good attacks. They have 19 cards left still? Oh, I don't know that we're milling them out here. They liked what they saw on top. Gut Splitter Gang. Fascinating. I will draw more lands at some point. I actually think I need to find some action at now. That's a good one. I mean, that's better than the land. Blight 2 on your Lamenter and start drawing more cards. Mill yourself out, please. I don't want to die. Mm-hmm. Well, that's gonna hurt. There it is. So I can kill the Lamenter so they can't keep drawing cards. Or I can take care of the Nightmare Sower, which is worrisome but not that bad. With our tree folk. Yeah, I guess we hold the Lamenter. Hey, Kaz! Assume they just lose 3 life here. Or do that, that's fine. Who's decking first? 17 to 14, but if I did this, less so. I think we actually just put this in the graveyard. We can sack the Morkant's Eyes to get 3 elves. 4 elves. And they're still milling faster than we are currently. Another Reacher's fine. And it's a shapeshifter, so when it dies, it'll help the elves. And it's a tree folk, so that when we sacrifice the nursery, they gain indestructible. They also have a Doran, because Arena matches you up with fucking mirror matches all the time. Alright. Kinda don't want to keep... We have another sapling nursery in the deck. Whatever, let's go. $11 cards for them, 13 cards for us. Ugh, what are they getting back? Oh, permanent card. So, Blighted? One assumes? Oh, I don't mind you lurking at all, Supremacy! That'll work. Shh. Don't put that voodoo on us. Stop it. All right, I have 11. They have 10. The question is whether I want to crack the Morkan's eyes at this point. And I think I do. Because I think the whole plan here is just to survive to mill them, which is... Do I have to do it this turn, though? Yeah, actually, I think we do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's crack this. Wait, did I overspend? I must have overspent. Attacks or blocks? Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, I overspent. That's not good. Okay. All right. Let's go. I shouldn't show them this, but whatever, it's fine. Definitely not playing this card. Okay, so I have 8 cards, they have 7. If I do this... I have 7 cards. That's still okay, right? I think that's still okay. If we find a forest, that's good. If we don't find we have 4 forests. If they can make me draw somehow? No forests. Okay. It's like the... Well, We'll take the Changeling in hand. I won't play it this turn, though. So 7 cards. They go to 6 before us. Yeah, I know. The Marlin scares the shit out of me, but what do you want me to do? I can start attacking next turn. Oh! That's rough. Maybe I can't attack next turn, then. Can't play that. So they have 19... Hmm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do you mean I won't mill them out? So I have 10 blockers. We have 9 3/4s. We have a 6/5. These will all get pumped by something. They do motherfucking have it. Of course they do. Alright, well, nothing I can do about that. Literally, I cannot do anything about that. Attacking isn't good because, most of our stuff gets eaten by their stuff, and then the swing back is enormous, with the Doran, for the most part. Sucks for me. Alright. Alright. Did they have any enchantments that I need to remove? I don't think I need to remove that. That's not a big deal. They do have some artifacts, but I don't really care. The main thing is they found their one piece of removal, the Bog Slithers. They have 2 pieces of removal total, and they found them for my Doran. And that was a problem. And I couldn't find removal for their Doran. And we got these a little bit... So, because I had to mull this because we needed lands to be able to start playing stuff. I think that was just a little unfortunate. I am very scared of Marlin, so I'm gonna have to hold on to one of the removal spells for that. Could run the Dream Caesar. It might be better against them than the Mist Meadow Council. But they can't be fetched up with the Kithkin. I don't know. That was going to be difficult. Either way. They only have 2 pieces of removal, so we need to keep that in mind. Happy to trade the Kithkin for the Wayfinder. It gives them one less thing to blight onto. I also have the Reaping to get that back. Echo 5, welcome, welcome! How are you doing? I hope you are well and happy and healthy. Ah, Doran! I'm okay, how are you? We were about to mill them out last game when they Maryland and then played 2 elves. So that was fun. Or slash fairies. They just played 2 shapeshifters. One off what they found off our deck, which sucked. But, You want your Wayfinder back? Okay, that's one of their only 2 removal spells. And they have to keep blighting. So I think we... So they eat the Crossroads Watcher. Potentially. But I think we've gone wide enough that I am supposed to attack. I'm gonna keep these in hand, I think. Yep. The limited qualifier thing? I don't know. We'll see. That's a good question. Can you tell me about it? Like, what's the idea? What's it all about? Is it draft? Alright, now I have things to consider. Oh yes, absolutely, Echo. Hmm. I'd be getting really upset about how flooded we are at this point if we didn't have the nursery. Okay, they're dead. Whew. Okay, so if we get a little bit more aggressive start, that's great. Okay, let's see. There are 2 pieces of removal that we know they have. There's the Bog Slithers and the Assault. Is there any reason that we would want to do the Personify and hold that up? I don't think we can afford to. It's close, though. Here we go. All right, as long as they don't get Marilyn, I think we're doing okay. I mean, we need removal, but... No, they've shown us some flyers already. They've shown us the 2-3 and the, God, I hope this finds us a forest, or that we find a forest, no matter what. Uh-oh. They've shown us the 2-3 flyer with lifelink, and they've shown us Marilyn, so... Please find a forest. Jesus Christ. Oh god, we're never gonna get another forest. I mean, we've got the tent, but, like, I'd rather play that after the thing. Again? Again? Ugh, okay, so let's see. I can Scarblade Scout. I think spiraling that is correct, but I have to figure out whether this is also correct. I think it is. Because I get to surveil. Well, there goes an elf in high perfect. Which is fine. Oh, I need a second... Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. So there's 6 mana currently. Nah. They did have another removal spell. Okay. There's the Lamenter, so at least they don't have that Blighter in play while they have it. I do think I play this out. They have stabilized here, though, so I am scared. They don't have any removal currently. Liminal, protective response, and that's it. Right, left. Right, left. I need to find ways to push through. There's their second piece of removal. Okay. Alright, so they're gonna draw. So that we have one more piece of removal they know, which was the punch spell. +1 and punch. Yes, I could sacrifice to make them indestructible, definitely. Should I wish? Okay. Need to pray they don't have a specific card here. That's not it. Yeah, I wasn't worried about the indestructible on the attack, I was worried about the crackback. I'm really worried now because if they find their rares before I find removal, we're gonna be in deep doo-doo. Oh, don't care. Okay. I gain some life, I lose some life. That's not a problem here. Not like what other would be. I would really like to draw removal. Or Doran. Oh, come on! Not them, me! Fuck. Come on. Boo. Thinning deck! Let's go! Alright, I'll be able to attack soon. Hopefully. Hopefully. It does depend on what they get. Jesus. Okay. So I have 9. So 1, 2. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 attackers. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blockers. 7. So there are 2 of these. This would attack for 3. Is it 3, 4? 9. Yeah, no, I don't want to sacrifice yet. Okay. I don't think I can get through it for enough just yet. Because of Doran at this point, I think. It's not worth it. to sacrifice a sapling nursery. I really, really, really need to actually draw something here. Liminal Hold would be good. Protective Response would be good. Can you just draw some lands? Fuck. Okay. Well, we ain't got that many lands left. Please draw land. Please just draw land. Oh, fuck you. Well, at least they can't play any of those. This could find a Kithkin. Miss Meadow Council or the Crossroads Watcher. Or the Surly Farrier. I think it's time to attack. Oh, I did get a forest. Is that just better right now than the Miss Meadow? Protective Response or Liminal Hold would be better. But if Miss Meadow doesn't hit one of those, then the forest is better. Whatever, we're going for this. You figure the math out. I'm pretty sure it's bad for us. I'm pretty sure they drew just enough spells that it... And we drew too many lands that it didn't matter, but we'll see. Remember the two life gain here, and that everything else gets pumped from the Doran when it blocks. Yeah, I think we're good, because there's 6 here that are unblocked. And, like, these 3. And the Graspling. Yeah, worked out. Whew. Yeah, 3 life gain because of Doran. No, wait. Yeah. Wait, which one was the life gainer that they had? The 2-3. Yeah, it was 3 life gain. Yes. Whew. That was a hell of a drug. God. All right. that was the thing. Yeah, I think yeah. Ugh. I think we were very close to being able to do it the previous turn, if not able to. Yeah. I think it was safe for this turn. Okay. Hi, Floof. You don't say. All right. I need to run to the restroom and go get snacky, and I'll be right back. It'll be like 2 minutes. And then we are going to keep going with this crazy deck. Here is the deck for those of you who are wondering what it looks like and what randomness we're playing. Ugh. Okay. You just wanted to see the fight. um, yeah, we could have tried it. Like, I thought about it, but I thought the swing back was gonna be far worse for us, given the lifelink that they had, and how that would be bigger and get to eat one thing, so they would go up 5 life. I don't know. That was rough. It was possible that I just didn't do the math. Whew. So my bagel is toasting. That's what she said. Anyway, and the tea is on, so I'm waiting for that to get done. Also, it's convenient that an ad break is in progress right now. And, then we get to play more of this bullshit. Why does it say you must be a moderator to do this? To add the quotes? It looks like it's working. Good quote, Summer. But yeah, I'm very hungry, so this will be good. Okay, so sapling nurseries did us right. Did right by us, rather. Or did us right. Could also work. It's a day. There it goes. There's the bagel. So let's hope it keeps going well. I'll be right back. All right, have bagel will travel, but do need to go get tea. Be right back. Okay. Boo boo boo. Okay, here we go. Da da da. Huh. So, like, if I draw a land, I get a Kithkin. That's a swamp. If that can fetch another land to get away from. Do I YOLO this, chat? I don't think so. All right. Gimli, you agree? Okay. Glad to hear it. No, my nursery! And my market! We do have two Eclipsed to, or rather, Evolving Wilds to shuffle them. Hmm. Single land there was rough. All right. Well, there goes the second sapling nursery. Damn it. And a Mist Meadow Council and an Evolving Wilds. All right. Sad. Yes. So the hyphen mana symbols mean that you can use either green. Oh, come on, Percher. Me. All right, fine. Oh yeah, I will kill Percher. You can either use the green or the white in each of those slots. So you could do white white, green white, or green green to cast it. Okay. Noggle Robs. Hmm. Because they could still kill this by all blocking, I wanted to take out the 6/5 with not the protective response. But yeah, we're gonna play Reaping Willow, and then we can Protective Response one of their things. I know, I'm still going to have Response up. Wait. Isn't this gonna just eat that and I gain ton of life? Yeah, okay, shame scoop. Okay. I didn't want them to know what I was gonna play, though. I didn't want to play it prior to attacks. They have a good deck, though. They have a very good deck. I'm just really lucky I had the Doran. And removal for, like, their stuff. Keep out is not bad against them. I think we still just run it back. Yeah, I know, on the blocks. That's why we weren't attacking so many times. In the other round. Okay. This is very slow. We've got a Changeling Wayfinder on 3, but I think I have to keep it. Hey, Grim Death! Ooh, another forest. That's pretty cool. My nursery is becoming cheaper. Oh, they might be stuck. Ah, that's hot. That's what she said. Okay. Well, we've got some lands to play after we play it. Jeez. Okay, I totally understand. Opponent was a little bit mana screwed. They were gonna have access to 5 mana next turn, but blue-red doesn't really have answers for the nursery beyond Sunderflock. So I can see why they would concede if they don't have that there. Because we were gonna get a white source with this, 2 3/4s, and just go crash. Ugh. Okay, well that was less eventful than the previous game, previous round. In part because Doran has other text. Earbud. Rescue mission successful. Okay. So. I'm wondering if I should put Starting Town in this deck. I do already have Mana Confluence. Actually, just Mana Confluence, so that's not so bad. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't have, City of Ass right now. Uh... Could go in instead of Fabled Passage. That might be worth. See about it. I know City of Ass is an actual card, but I still refer to both of them as City of Ass. Tea. Tea is good. Hmm. Alright, so... yeah, I think I'm gonna put Starting Town in over Fabled Passage. Fabled Passage can go in a different deck. Starting Town's really good in this, and since we don't also have City of Brass in here, this is just a good card. Okay. We'll keep this. And then the only other change I really want to make to this currently is... actually, I think I went on wait on this to see whether I need to fetch a black source or a white source. Because this can technically fetch a white source, in theory. And if I don't draw a black source, that's going to turn off access to a lot of things in our deck. Okay, we did draw a black source. And here's the white source. Or I could take Kithkin. I don't need double black for anything. I think I just take the Kithkin. Because we can Evolving Wilds at some point for the white. And we can currently play everything in our hand. You have the Lord. Hmm. Okay. Great curve from them. Would love to hold on to that until I got one of the sapling nurseries, but I don't think I have the time. I need to liminal hold something coming up. Alright, so they have piece of removal is what they're telling me. So how do I want to do this? I think this way. Okay. If they have enchantment-based removal, then this is not great. Oh, sorry, it was right. Enchantment removal. This is not great, but I think it's the correct play for here. Because that thing has an ETB that's so bad for us, but... I want my sapling nurseries! Or my other things. Alright, use your thing. I could take 3 and wait until I have this up, but I'm gonna be playing this anyway, so... Yeah, sure. Please don't mill both sapling nurseries, I beg you. Morkan's Eyes and Doran. God damn it. Doran was not a good mill, and nor was Morkan's. That's just, like, among the worst. Alright. Too bad. Ooh, I get to kill a land? That I might actually do. Nah, I'll just double block for now. No, stop. 7 lands left. This one I will not block. Alright, that's a card. Okay. Well... Oh, that's a problem. If you had that, why didn't you attack all? This is wrong. Yeah, they should have attacked all and pumped en masse. There's no reason not to there. That's too good. All right, we're too flooded. There's without either of the nurseries, which is a tragedy. God damn it. There are 5 lands left. All right, we lose. Nothing to be done. Both sapling nurseries are in the last 16 cards. Along with Willow and other things. Mist Meadow Council to draw a card. Stoic Grove Guide to be a 5/4. Couple Changeling Wayfinders at least to be elves. Yeah, they are playing it very strangely. But that's good for us, it's just we can't punish them because I have drawn only lands. Not good enough. Brutal. That was the worst card to draw. Even the Scarblade Scout was better. On the plus side, the next time if we actually do draw cards, we probably can win against them if they're playing like this. This is so wrong. Alright. They're giving us every chance to get out of it. Our deck is just going, fuck you. Stopped at 7 lands here. Now they get the 8th, but... Okay. Alright, let's see if we can actually draw any fucking cards in this time. I haven't seen any enchantments that I really care about. There's only this artifact. I don't really care about that. They probably do have some enchantment-based removal, so it's possible that I'm going to want the Chomping Changeling, but I haven't seen it yet, so for now we're just going to try and run this back and hope to not flood when we don't have one of our 2 motherfucking sapling. God, that was so brutal. And they could have won like 2 turns earlier. Oh well. Oh well. Could not punish for bad plays. Oh, you are so welcome. That anytime you have any questions, let me know. There's also the Discord, and chat is really knowledgeable, and so are the Discord people. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask me or them. Here's the Discord link in case you want to join and ask any questions. At me, and feel free to at me on Discord too, because that's how I know you actually want to talk to me. I don't always assume everything is about me in the Discord, but it was so nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out. There it is. Playing the farmer here does mean that I can't Evolving Wilds. Unless I draw an untapped land, I can't play this next turn, but that's okay. Because we can Kithkin. Try and find a forest. No forest. Okay, that's a little annoying, but okay. So this comes into play, unfortunately. I really wanted to hold that until after the sapling, but... got some draw effects here. Another land is not bad. I think we're going to keep that here. I wish it were forest, but there you go. Why play that post-combat? They must have a removal spell or something, but... That's a lot of Kithkin. I always flood with Kithkin. They're just like, I'm never flooding. Alright. I like doing this and doing this and seeing what they do. I'm sure they have a removal, like the kill target blocker. But they can't save both if it's just that. Now the question is, Liminal hold on the Watcher? They can still attack with other things. I think we just play this out for now. Shield Bearer is going to be a threat at some point. No touchy. I don't understand how people can, you know, just draw exactly what they need in the Kithkin deck. I always draw 8 or 9 lands. That's my... and, like, only 5 cards maximum. Okay. I don't have a problem taking this, I don't think. Although, going for the... if they have another protective response, I get hosed. Going for the late game is good, but I don't want to double block and then lose both. I don't think we block here. Two bodies on the block. All right, let's hope this works out. I need to not die this turn. It could definitely die this turn. God damn it. Fuck. They have it. Like, I think they have it. This is so shit. Man. Look at that 3 mana I got all the things I need, and I'm not gonna flood out in either game. I'm so jealous. I am so jealous. Yep. Yep. I lose. I don't know. It was greedy to go for the I think it was greedy to go for the kill there, but I was, yeah, for the kill of those 3. I didn't need to do that because they had a guaranteed replay with a thing. Ah, okay, but I didn't need to go for the proliferate. I didn't need to. I probably shouldn't have. I should have assumed that they had a couple things to do. I didn't see an instant speed 2/2 coming to play, but they did already have. That was the problem, as I didn't see the instant 2/2 coming into play. I think it was good otherwise. Because they just had the 2 creatures. They could put another one into play, and that would give trample on 1. And even another trample wouldn't do it. Because that would just be 4. So 5. So I'd be at 1. And then I had the life gain to start coming back. I think it was correct to do, but they had the... Hi, Snake Bear! They had the instant speed 2/2. God, that was brutal. What if I had not done it? Then they're still attacking with a trampler. Yeah, safer was not doing it because I did have the 2/2 lifelinker. But I thought it was a fine risk at that point. Oh well. So I played a little. Let's see. Yeah, I never draw like that when I'm in when I'm in Gifkin. Neither game did they go over. So in this one they didn't go over 3 mana, but they had everything that they needed. And then in the previous game they stopped at like 6 or 7 mana for like the entire time. They finally hit the 8th toward the absolute end of the game, where we were already at 12 out of our 16 or 17. Was it 12 or 16 or 17? It might have. There were 4 lands left, so we were 13 out of 17. I think we had 17 lands on this one. Oh well. Saddest. But yeah, I could have not done it. That was just 3 creatures off the board, and they had to have the instant speed, otherwise we were fine. Instant speed or removal. No, even if they had the removal, they needed instant speed. So they needed an instant speed 2/2 creature and a creature to play to pump, which we gave them by killing the Kithkin that can make a Kithkin coming back from the graveyard. Right, exile from the graveyard, get a 1/1. But they needed to be able, with 3 mana, they needed to be able to play that Kithkin and play a removal spell, which I don't know of, other than the punch, +1/+0 and punch. There wasn't anything that could stop me there. So they had to have exactly that sequence, essentially. They had to have the flash 2/2. God, that was rough. I think it was correct. We were in such a good position if they didn't kill us that turn, of course. Because then we can start gaining life. Brutal. And I would have had to chump if I hadn't done that. Because they would still have the 2 pumpers. I really liked my draw that game, though, so it wasn't... I don't have any complaints about my draw or the mana or anything like that. My draw was fine. Theirs just happened to be perfect against us. with not a single extra mana drawn. Yet still able to double spell. Alright. Them's the breaks. Alright, back to this thing. So, yeah, I think... So I gotta change... On Moxfield, I've gotta change the, We're still waiting for 2 on the draft. On Moxfield, I have to change... Fabled Passage to Starting Town. Okay, that should be good. All right, need 1 for the draft. Here we go. Ready. Slumbering Walker, let's go. All right, 2 decent elves in the uncommon slot. Deep Channel Duelist, also really good. We're gonna take our crazy dude and go. All right, so I can put this deck away for now. I really still need... So the last change that I'll need to make is the Legend of Sozin. Okay. And the Fabled Passage should go in a different deck. Okay. And... Yes, and so should Jetmir's Garden, that one. Okay. Actually, I'm going to trade out the Jetmir's Garden that's in this for that nice one. Not that they're not both nice. Oh, no, this one's a foil. Never mind. We're good. Just leave it like that and put the Jetmir's in the other one. Okay. I think we take the Recluse here over Bogslither's Embrace. And the rest of this... I think it's just the strongest card in the pack, apart from, like, you know, you need removal. The problem is I'm passing a couple good, like, Merfolk stuff, which is kind of where you would want to be with this. And the Slumbering Walker does not combine with a Recluse particularly well. But I think we definitely take this as just the strongest card in the pack. Belated Happy New Year to you too! Okay, so let me start packing this. Ooh. Nameless Inversion Sky Swimmer. Oh man, the elves seem really open and I'm kind of sad about it. I'm gonna take the Nameless Inversion, just again as the strongest card in the pack, and stay open. I think the Sky Swimmer is very close, especially because this Walker can get the Sky Swimmer back. But I think I'm going to take the removal and stay open to see, you know, are we in white-black? Are we in white-blue? Are we in blue-black? What are we doing? So I'm just going to take that. All right, let me put these away. Jesus Christ, the elves. I've just passed quite a few, so taking the safe right here isn't that great. The spiral is what I'm looking at after that. Damn. Alright, chat. Do you want spiral or... I'm gonna take this on spec. I think the spiral is very, very good. For what it's worth. Take growth and go 5 colors. But on the chance that the elves are actually open, I'm gonna take the safe right here. Alright, there's an Assert Perfection here, Dawn Blessed. Nothing else that I actually really want. I'm gonna take the Assert Perfection. I'm not impressed with these packs overall. Feastling is an elf. Glistener Bears is fun. Tweeze is the best card in the pack, I think. But you didn't put a cop out, yes. Well, I wonder if I can try Vivid. That'd be hilarious. I'm gonna take the Feastling because it'll go in any of the decks. So far. That's another Tweeze. Black, blue, take Crescendo? Meh. White, blue, take Crescendo? Not a huge fan of this. I think Keep Out and Stratosaur are both fine too. But I'm gonna have fun if I get crap like this. Stratosaur does fix, but I'm not really in the mood to do that right now. I think we're just gonna go blue-black for now. Although, these are some late Kithkin. Could also take the, like, Tree Folk and try to go, like, black-white. But we're gonna grab this. Okay, Scoundrel and Assistance. I'm gonna take the Scoundrel. I like Assistance better, but I do need a 2-drop. And I think we're gonna go Merfolk in the end. I do like Requiting Hex, but... Alright. I think that's... We can always splash the Nameless Inversion if we really want to, but I think we sort of found the lane. I am a little bit sad again about not picking the thing that just wheeled. Jesus Christ. Never mind. I am no longer sad, thank you very much. Alright. Yeah, we'll take a Spikeling. Tis a Merfolk. Alright, we in Merfolk. Wasn't there a Lord in the early pack? That's sad. That I didn't get when I took the Walker. I think there was. So somebody else might be in Merfolk, but then we got past, like, really late Merfolk. I don't want any of this pack. I don't like this card very much, especially in this, but, like, I do have a couple other... Maybe it's okay. I still don't like it. I don't want either of these cards right now. I'm gonna rare draft for reasons. I don't think Rhyme Chill is that good. I also think it wheels a lot of the time. Alright, 3 mana. 2 mana. 1 mana. And Commander. Actually, I'm gonna put the Farewell on top so I know to trade that for Legend of Sozon. Bree! Oh, am I splashing? I think I might splash. Let's go. Maybe we can wheel the Furdock Core. If I weren't taking Bree, I'd take Thirst over Unexpected and the Flaring Cinder, etc. Alright, Wonderwine Farewell over Liminal Hold. I do really like Liminal Hold, but we'll grab that. There is a Wayfinder to splash the Bree, but this is more important right now. First is fine. It's not great. It's just fine. Ooh, Striker. Okay. See what we can do with this. But I do think somebody to our left is in Merfolk, and that really does suck, because I did pass that Lord, and it did not wheel. Okay, Noggle the Mind I've come around on a little bit. It's decent. It's not great. You really want to cast it on something that's attacking or blocking, and just make it tiny and go. I kind of want this Peddler really, really badly. But I think we have to take the removal because we don't have any removal yet. We have Tempo off the Farewell, and that's it. Alright, Feastling here over Glamourmites. What? Because of the Shine Striker? I think that's correct. Leaf Drum is actually very good with the Pestered Wellguard. I think I'm actually going to take that. Not only does it fix for the Bree, but it also does the thingy. Oh, you... Chat is on delay, that it's really sad. You're not like, I haven't put you on a delay. It just takes time. But yeah, eventually I got there. Don't worry. We're going to take Wary Farmer here over Illusion Spinners. Again, it's another thing for... Oh, got the Peddler. Okay. It's another thing for the Shine Striker. And it's also just a decent card, I find. But yeah, somebody to our left is in Merfolk, and I'm really sad about it. Too bad. All right, now we're going to test out your stupid rhyme chill theory. Actually, it's much better now in our deck because we actually do have a bunch of vivid things. Yeah, we're going to hope for pack 3 for the Merfolk to be open. All right, we're going to take Thirst over Unexpected Assistance here. Actually, no, we're going to take the Unexpected Assistance, I think, because we have so many things that care about being tapped. We have the Peddler, we have the Preacher, we have the Well Guard. We're going to take that. This Shield Bearer is not a bad pickup. We don't currently go that wide. We only have one Sky Swimmer, but still doing okay. I don't like this card. In limited. I could take Catharsis. It's not awful. I think we do, but I'm not super happy about it. There's a Blossom Bind that's also a possibility. I don't think we take the Kithkin. But, meh. Gifter's good. Wayfinder and Evolving Wilds, though. No, I gotta take this Gifter. I need things. Okay. Maybe we can wheel one of these. Champion to go with our grub! Tee-hee-hee. Alright, let's take this. I'm not so heavily... Like, I don't need to splash the Bree if that's gonna be what happens. Frickin' Ashling that late? Do I need to go into, like, red-blue and cut the white down a little bit? I mean, I should just take this Liminal Hold, but... Like, this allows me to help me cast Bree, and... Because it's four mana... Let's go, Jeskai. That's the second Glen Elendra's answer in this pack. Thanks, Jadurfer. It's not great. I'm still gonna take it here because I don't have other counter spells and it's a fine card here. But it's not great. It's a late Bog Slayers and Boggart Mistress. Ooh, a Sky Swimmer? Although, more elementals, too. Alright, I'm gonna take a Sky Swimmer. I mean, that's... okay, The only thing that's making me hold on to white is the Slumbering Walker, but... Well, now it's this. I could just take the Stratosaur. No, I think we're still splashing white, splashing the red, not doing full red. Dang it. Me. All right. Okay. Well, not great. Not great. I really wish we'd known about all the things. But I really wish we'd gotten some of the lords and things. Ashling is a serious consideration here. It's even fine late because you can discard draw. But I think I have to let it go. Sorry, Spikeling. I know you helped me with Vivid, but I don't think I can keep you. I don't think the Catharsis is good enough here, chat. All right, I'm gonna run this. Or I can cut Bree. Catharsis can evoke, but it's just not that good. I'm pretty much never going to have the double red in case that. And the double red is actually the better, what we want in this deck. That's way better than putting 2 Kithkins into play. For the most part. Yeah, I think we run it like that. I'm just gonna be lazy. Alright. So let's put these in the sideboard for this deck. Of course. Put 8 islands in your deck and get none of them. Jesus Christ. We have 1 mount in this goddamn deck, Arena. Sorry, 2. We have 2. But what the fuck? Go. I think Arena might be telling me to fuck off. What do you think? And we drew a land! After that I don't know why it decided to tap that way, but okay. Do I want to risk that they have blue to counter? Nah, that's fine. I want them to block with things so that I can kill them. Hey, found the blue! Hmm? Don't need that anymore! I'm gonna run out of, like, things to do. Just by drawing extra. My lovely. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you. Fuck me. Come on. Just as I thought I was gonna have a chance. Well, it wasn't bad for having 5 cards in hand in the first, I guess. And all lands with no red. And drawing Bree. Fine. Damn it! How was that another land? What the hell, dude? Sucks for me, I guess. What if I attack with both? They eat no. Ugh. This sucks. Sunderflock is also going to eat us alive whenever they draw it. Like, even if we get a good opener. Because you make a lot of little tokens. Wait, they have 2 of those? What the fuck? Oh, I hate this. This sucks. Yeah, I can't win now. And we can absolutely lose, though. Okay. I mean, what am I gonna do against Thunderflock? I mean, I could counter it if that were in any way possible. To draw it at the right time. Oh well. Nothing to be done. I mean, obviously we had to mull to 5. And they were all lands when we did mull to 5, so what are you gonna do? This goes to the sideboard. Okay. Okay. A little slower than I like because the Glamour Gifter isn't going to get any value. But I do think we flash it in because we have the Sky Swimmer. And want to get to that sooner. Sexy! So sexy! No touchy. No touchy, I said! I totally said no! I don't think they're gonna listen to me. Oh, they're gonna bounce it? Mm-hmm. That doesn't actually do a lot here. Okay, so let me think. Damn. Bye-bye, Percher. Oh, wait, no, it goes in my hand? Sorry. Can you tell I've had Brienne Dex before. I've never gotten to play her and actually have her do anything. Legit. Never had her actually go off. That is highly confusing. I assume they have Sunderflock next. So I may actually want to Rhymekin that. Yeah! Okay. Because that has all creature types. That's the only thing that allows them to Sunderflog next turn, so I think it was correct to Rhymekin it. Even though it could copy something better, potentially. I did a thing! That was so cool! Do I want, because they have Sunderflock, do I want to include more elementals in my deck? I do have a fair amount already. We have the Shine Striker, the Rooftop Percher, the Feastling, the Recluse. Yeah, I don't think adding Catharsis or the Spikeling or the Cinder is correct. Because that makes the Wanderwine Farewell... I mean, the Spikeling, yes, but the others make the Wanderwine Farewell worse. And I would replace the Shield Bearer, but I think that's just bad. I think the Mass Pump on this is just potentially wins us the game there. I don't mind another 2-drop, but I think we're just gonna do this. Keep running back. Okay. Okay. 2 colors of mana is too many, but at least we can play what we have. Come on, deck. Give me a mana. It doesn't have to be... Doesn't have to be white. I will take blue, because at least I can draw. Okay. Alright, so we hold on to the counter spell here. And don't play the Glamour Gifter out until the thing. Fairy and Wizard. Okay. Fairy, Wizard, Wizard. No Merfolk. Hmm. 5, 6... Okay. Okay, still don't have a white source, so that's fun. Ah, and they're gaining life and have a flyer now. That's cheating. Okay, there's a white source. I want to do these two there, but again, that one makes them able to cast was it? So, oh man, if another flyer. All right. Well, they can cast it now. Hmm. Let's hope they don't have it. That's what I have to hope. Oh, man. If they don't have Sunderflock, the Timid Shield Bearer is just better than Bree. So I probably get rid of the Springleaf. Shit. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Noggle's too important too. I'm gonna get rid of the Springleaf. I mean, the Springleaf can also just tap this at will, which is really nice. Fudge. I'm still gonna do this. Because if I draw one land, this is just so much better than Bree. We could just draw that. Oh, this costs a white to do. Oh, fuck. I thought it was just a 5 as normal. I'm such a bad player. That's okay, we can noggle. The past ones have been 5. The most recent ones with, like, the bird and the other things have been 5, so it's been rough. Alright, so, but this is still fine. We just noggle to mind this. But yeah, oh, that was brutal. I didn't realize that it was actually double white that we needed at that point. Think we're still good, but like... That was just on me. The bird from, ooh. Wait, but if I just attack all, they have 3 blockers. 5, this. Is it better just attack with... They have to triple... So... This would block, potentially... Yeah, that was bad. I mean, it's still, I think, correct to do, like, attacks, but maybe I should have just played... I do attack here, I think. Oh, they have something? They have Giant Fall again? Oh, unexpected assistance. Okay. Alright, they drew a lot of cards there. That's rough. I didn't have 2 white. That's the problem. So yeah, the paratrooper, ambush paratrooper, something from, Bro was all colorless. Like, a lot of the recent ones have been colorless, and I forgot to check. I should have checked. That's on me. Dang. If I hadn't attacked that turn, I wouldn't have been able to play anything else. Would I? Would have been able to play Noggle, sure, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, alright. Sad that they had removal from my scoundrel there. Alright, we just have to hope for no Sunderflock. Well, they have removal. Jeez. Okay. They're at 1 on board in the air, though. Really? Another island after that? Really? Seriously? Oh wait, no, they're not, because they have a Flamecaster. It has reach. Well, that sucks. Okay, so let me think. Now we have some good draws. I don't have double planes, though. I haven't had double planes. So I did ditch this one at the time. So the Slumbering Walker isn't good. The Shine Striker's good. The other Maros... Oh, come on! How many islands in a row was that? I don't even freaking know. Alright, well, I think we lose by now if they... as long as they get anything sooner. Well, it's a peddler. Not nothing, I guess. There it fucking is. Of course they drew it before we drew anything of our, like... anything. Oh my god, that sucks balls. Alright, Percher's not... nothing. Would have liked it sooner, but... Oh, come on! Oh, wait, no, it doesn't... It's on cast. So I'm not technically dead here. Just very close. I have to block with my flyers, though, which does suck. How do I get there? I don't think I can in time. I mean, I've got one more Gravogale Scoundrel to get there, but, like... They just have enough blockers. And I've got to sacrifice a couple flyers, potentially. Yeah, this sucks. So the question here is, do I go down to 4? They're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blockers. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attack. That's not enough. If I go down to 4, then I die if they have the, like, Convoke Rare that we know they have. The second one that we know they have. Wouldn't they have attacked with more if they did, though? They should have attacked with the other Sunderflock and this. I think I'm supposed to make them have it. Alright. Let's hope they don't. I mean, I think if they had it, they should have done it prior and I was just dead on flyers. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blockers. I only have 6. I needed a removal spell. Let's see, what do we have? Nothing. We literally have nothing. If I Slumbering Walker back... Glamour Gifter, though. Does that do anything? Or the Rhymekin. The Rhymekin works. Hold on. No, but that's at end of turn. Motherfucker! That's at end of turn. No, there's no removal left in the deck. can't get the Rhymekin actually either because it's 3 power. Second flyer? Or the mass pump? Or the gravel gill? I looked at what we could find and there wasn't anything. I think it's another flyer. This way, if they just have one removal spell, I'm not dead. Because again, I only had 2 flying blockers. I want to mill myself out. We only have Wellguard, Sky Swimmer, and Scoundrel left. So... I think it's this. Let me just play both. Try to win next turn. Yes, Scoundrel is lethal next turn, but so is the Timid. I'm pretty sure. And Timid doesn't mean that I'm not relying on one thing. Alright, we gotta hope they can't do 2 4-mana spells. Okay. Okay. I can actually do these 2 on the attack as well because I do have 2 cards in my library. As long as they can't force me to draw a card, we're okay. They flooded hard? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? I've had more than... What the... They flooded hard. They still have 10 cards left in their deck, right? But, like... They only recently started drawing lands. We've been drawing lands this entire time. I drew those lands, though. Draw and discard. Brr. We flooded in the beginning. They flooded in the end. It's usually better to flood in the end. But they only had 10 lands there. It's 11 max. And we already had 11 by, like, mid-game without any, like... without much milling. Alright, sorry, I had to deal with some stuffs. Oh, whoa. Okay. I'm gonna hope the recluse gives me a little bit of, value. Thanks, Katie! It's not bad because we can bounce the first thing they play. Ooh, God. And then, use the Recluse to cast the Well Guard, I guess. And then the Well Guard plus Springleaf Drum combos online. We do have the 4th land anyway, though. Yeah, I was coming back from a way worse position. Okay. Suppose that's fine. Hmm. I'm probably gonna Wander Winefell my Well Guard and their Flame Braider, but it depends on what happens here. We did manage to win the last one, yes. Oh, thank you. I would like to have that again. That's very nice of you. Appreciate it. Blech. Vomit. No, come back. I wanted to play this and then tap it for my... Oh. Alright, anyway. Yeah, no, I think I still run it back. That was so much value, the Wanderwine Farewell into the Harmonic Crescendo. That was just ridiculous. I haven't finished with you. Oh, this hand... I would have to draw creatures to be able to Sky Swimmer. This is a risky hand. I do have all my colors, but it is such a risky, slow hand. I don't think I can keep this. Okay, that's worse. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. With a Springleaf Drum and hope I draw a land. Nope. Okay, yes, there's a land. Shield Bearer. Yeah, I think the first hand was definitely a mull against an aggressive, like, as aggressive an elemental deck as we've seen. Go, Bree, go! Hope they don't have removal. I haven't seen... Oh, no, 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 don't touch, don't touch. Fuck. Oh. That's really sad that they had that. I was getting excited. I do like this card here. Hmm. No, I want all of those. Damn it. Fudge. Alright, well. I happen to love the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I haven't seen any, like, the newer ones I really haven't seen much. Just the old 80s, 90s stuff. So, So there are the cards in there that like draw them weirdly and like aren't quite for me, but like I love the originals. Do I want to block first and try this? I think I want to do it first. Nice. Okay, well, we were gonna draw a lot of cards there. Well, not a lot, actually, because we actually have a... Yeah, it was only gonna be 3. Because we only have 3 merfolk, but... Wait, actually, do we have more wizards? Hold on. 1... No... No, okay. I think they flooded at that point. I think in their hand must have all been lands. And I am sorry. So here, let's talk about TMNT for a bit. We will talk about it more doing our limited set first look, etc. Soon. But this is what I grew up on, in addition to the movies. So this is how I think of the turtles. This image. These are the turtles for me. Let me make this smaller, sorry. So you can see these are the turtles. This is what I think of when I see the turtles and Master Shredder over here, and like the cartoons were so much fun. I love the new April that they have. I think it's great. Here's Krang. I loved Krang. Rocksteady and Bebop were there. April's classic yellow jumpsuit. I used to have the toys, but like once they got to like this, I don't know them, and this is just freaking weird to me. This creeps me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. And the Michael Bay films creep the hell out of me. So let's look at the like TMNT 19. Where was they like? Oh yeah. So like let's look at these. So this is the live action that I'm used to. This one. This is the cartoon that I'm used to on the right. This is some bullshit. That's the Michael Bay stuff. It's creepy beyond all reason. And then these I don't have a problem with, but like I don't recognize them and I haven't watched them. So like, yeah. Like this I don't get, but sure. I mean, the OG live action, this was the best thing ever. I dressed up as Ninja Turtles for like the first millions of Halloweens. After like when I was super tiny, I dressed up as like Prince Philip. Then I wanted to be a Ninja Turtle. And I was a Ninja Turtle for a lot of my Halloween life. My parents are finding me the pictures. A little too rough, yeah. Donatello was always my favorite. And I also used to play the old PC game. So the old DOS game. Where we got it? Oh, I played this too. No, that's not it. I played on the Nintendo. Yeah, this is what I played. This level was absolute bullcrap. The frickin' seaweed level was such evil. This thing was traumatic trying to get through because you got stung by everything and you were just dead. It was so bad. This was great, but you shouldn't go into it with anybody but Donatello. Donatello was the best against the, like, these little, oh god, what are they called? I'm blanking on the, ratters. Did I play Turtles in time? I don't know that I did. I played the arcade game at the local, like, arcade, definitely. But, like, it was, yeah. I played that DOS game so much. And I played the Nintendo game, too. Was this? Yeah, this was the arcade game there. But it's so much fun. If you get your hands on it, you should try it. I'm sure it's free somewhere. There's a lot of DOS emulation and games going on that are free various places. But yeah, they were crazy fun. And then the Nintendo, the early Nintendo, definitely we played, no, not the Manhattan Project. I played this to the, no, that's the arcade game. I definitely played the arcade game. But where's the NES? Yeah, probably this, the classic. Several of the different classic games. But yeah, it was so much fun. But if you really want to learn to appreciate the camp and wonder that is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you need to go back and watch the live action movies. You need to go, and they're actually coming back into the theaters. Secret of the Ooze is, oh my god, this is bullshit. Make this go away. Freaking Michael Bay. But yeah, the classic, like, watch this. This is so good. And it's coming back in theaters. I think Secret of the Ooze is coming back in theaters soon. But watch the first one, which is just freaking a good movie. Very campy and wonderful. No, this is not nightmare fuel. These are great. These are adorable and wonderful. This is fucking nightmare fuel. Oh my god. Yeah! Anyway, these are great and you'll love them, I promise. It's the rest of them that are bullcrap. And the first movie is hilarious. But yeah. Anyway, that's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and my upbringing and blah. They're wonderful. At least the early live action movies. Obviously, Secret of the Ooze is... So the first one is like a little dark, a little deeper than the second and third. The second one is just fun, but also like beyond campy. Like even more than the first one. And then the third one, they think they tried too hard. Because that was Turtles in Time, where they went back to feudal Japan, and that was just like meh. But yeah, Turtles, I do love Turtles. The problem is they've gone through so many iterations that the other iterations are lost to me. And I went to see, like, when, like, a new animated film came out in theaters. I forget exactly when it was. I would assume sometime around 2007 or 8, something around then. I went to see it with a bunch of friends and I was not impressed. So, I mean, I just didn't get into the other iterations. It just wasn't that much fun. And that's fucking slow. Do I think I'm gonna draw? I'm gonna brisk this for the biscuit. This one is... Okay, bad draws to start with. We really don't want to draw lands as much right now as creatures so that we can convoke this out. Okay, that's a start. Unfortunately, it's not a good blocker against the Stoneback if they want to remove a counter, but at least it's a creature. Not a good draw. Oh well. Okay. I kept it. It was a risky keep. Sorry about that, chat. And they had a very fast start here. These are good 2-drop into 3-drop that are just value. But this is on me. I'm perfectly happy trading for the emissary here. Okay, they have Tristan's command in this? Alright. Hmm. Alright. Nah, Trample's cheating. You're an elf deck. What are you doing? Oh yeah, we're doomed. Alright. So we're gonna do take 6 even if I block like this, because it's Death Touch Trample. Let's just take no blocks here. Ooh, don't have double white. So the Rooftop Perch is the only thing that can block the Outrider right now. I think we're dead. Being able to Slumbering Walker here would have been so nice, because we could get the Sky Swarmer back. And then it would block the Outrider. If they have another creature, I will die. I do 1, 2, 3. Alright. It was on me. I kept a weird hand. A slow hand, and they had a really nice curve. don't think I can get out of this. A white source is a good start, though. That's a good start. I need them to brick here, though. Yes! Okay. They could just have the elf that mills too and then drains me. I'm waiting for it. I need them to not have it this turn. Draw a card for each green creature you control. Okay. So that's 2 cards. I could make it colorless. I think that's actually pretty good. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes! Okay. Oh, we got so lucky that they bricked for a couple turns. Jesus. Slumbering Walker got us there. It was all that it was that plains, the second plains that I drew. That was it. Whew. Okay. So they have a liminal hold. This I don't think I can splash the Unforgiving Aim off just a drum and like a forest. I think that's so bad for our mana. Thanks, Console. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I think we I think we try it again. Oof. Okay. Thank you so much. If, like I said, if we hadn't drawn... this deck just wants to draw slow all the way. All right, I'm still keeping it because we got this in the Glamour Gifter to maybe ramp into stuff. But this is, again, another really slow potential hand. It's just got some of our best cards, and it has the Drummond Gifter, so... Oh, fuck, we're dead. Son of a bitch! They have a Figure of Fable. Okay. How do I even deal with that with this deck? Do I have any... Liminal Hold, if before it gets big. Rhymekin Recluse to bounce it. Okay, a land is fine. That one. Yes. So, the Vinebread has to be blocked. So Bree would have to block it. That's not ideal. But I think I have to do it anyway. Well... I could block it with a Gifter and then do the Slumber... No, but then I can't Slumbering Walker the next turn because I don't have 5 mana. That is rough, man. Oh, they didn't see it. Interesting. Or they did, but they decided they wanted the Brawler more. Hmm. Draw 1. Block the Brawler. I think we actually play Marrow. Then we can get it back with this. Well, their deck is full of rares. We've seen Tristan's, we've seen the Battler, we've seen the Figure of Fable. What else have we seen? Well, they liked what they saw on top. I'm going to lose to that figure unless I find removal like right now. Oof. Whoa, actually that works for next turn. Okay, alright. They don't have 6, so we can bounce it. But I need to find more permanent removal soon. Or get in for enough damage in the air. It's a good clock. God. Shit. Okay. I don't think I can race the Fable unless I get my liminal hold basically right now. Or the Glenalendra's answer to stop the... Or the Noggle of Mind. The Glenalendra's answer would also stop that activated ability for a turn. No, come on, I just need some... I have so much draw in this deck! Alright, that probably means we won't be in time. No, that definitely means we won't be in time, so I need to push really hard, unfortunately. This really sucks. I think I just lose. I think there's nothing I can do here. I don't have enough. I needed to draw something here instead of the 9th land. I'm at 3 on board. Three, 4, 5, 6. If I could get Tributary Vaulter, I could win. The blocker doesn't count. It's Figure of Fable that's just gonna get through. I can't block Figure of Fable. It doesn't matter whether I do this or not. And getting back the gifter happens at the end of the turn, so it's not gonna matter. You are so late! 1 turn! Okay, wait, they're at 8. Can I kill them if I attack? Whoa, what can I do? Are they dead? So, yeah, I think they're dead. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're just dead, right? They didn't have a follow-up. Woo! Nice. I was thinking I needed the, like, flyers in the air, but, like, again, I just needed to win as fast as possible, because otherwise the 7 damage was going to be too much. Whew, that was a hell of a draft. I feel like opponent messed up badly, too. I think they should have just attacked with the figure. I think we got really lucky that they attacked with everything there, except for the 1/1. I think that was just, yeah. That was just a mistake on their part. Because I needed to find an extra 2 points of damage in the air. And they were going to be able to kill me the turn after. Phew. I mean, we had the out. Like, we literally had the 2 extra points because we had the Tributary Vaulter, which, when it becomes tapped, gives another target merfolk +2. So we had the Sky Swimmer to do that. And then we had the Springleaf to tap it in the first place. So, whew. The Preacher attack was definitely clutch. They should have blocked it, though. It's still correct to block it, even though we could get it back. So I'm surprised they didn't. I think they made a few mistakes. Protest, I mean, they know their deck better than we do, but, like, I would have absolutely blocked it there. Even if I can get it back and gain 2 more life, that's fine. But, like, yeah, I would definitely have blocked that there. Like, so what is it? Like, a 2 life doesn't matter in the it doesn't change the math against the figure. Hi, Floof. Hi, Floof. Whoa, cat. But yeah, that was an interesting set of games. Those were all, like, nail biters. But I will take that trophy and run. This was not the deck that I thought was going to get one, but, super happy about it. Ugh. It's a blessing. Aldir says hi. And purr. I don't know if you can hear this in the mic, because I can't hear it much. Is it coming through? He's a good boy. Small purr comes through. He's got a big purr, so if that tells anything. I think the way I have this mic set up is probably not picking it up, which is probably good because honestly it would pick up lots of other noise in that case. Like the computer fans and things. Alright. I'll get you a treat. And we collect our prizes and do stuffs. There you go, Flo. That's a good boy. Alright. Am I playing the championship later? Does it have like a start time that I have to be starting at? Or is it just sort of general, you can have a lot of attempts? A lot of attempts. Okay, so then I'm going to start probably later in the evening. Just a direct open but draft. Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh, but you only started getting paid out, rather, at 1,000 gems at 4 wins? A fifth of your money at 4 wins? Well, I've got gold for at least the first, attempt. You only get your money back at 6 wins? Ugh. How many times can you qualify for draft 2? Okay, well, I'm not sure how many times I'll be able to afford this, because we just, like, threw a lot of money into the, direct and didn't box for the second time. Because, so, we have boxed in all the arena directs except for, Avatar and, Lorwyn Eclipsed so far. We got, like, 5 Edge of Eternities boxes, 2 boxes of Final Fantasy on our first attempt, and then ODJ boxes and Bloomborough boxes and other stuffs. But 17 Avatar box. Your luck must have been unbelievable. Obviously your skill too, but the luck as well, because we just kept running into like bonkers rares. That set was so full of them. But congratulations. Yeah, I'll probably do that later. I'll sleep between. We have 100% of the set now! Oh wait, we already had 100% of the set. Never mind. Alright. Oh yeah, because I crafted the last mythics that we, were missing. The last, like, 3 mythics. We just needed 1 of each of the red soul thingy and the one, like 2 others, 1 white and 1 black, I think. Or blue, I forget. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, so we'll take at least 1 attempt. I mean, I've got the gold for 1 attempt. Plenty. And then we could maybe do 1 more. But like that, the prize structure is really bad. So you have to kind of get lucky, and it is, you know, find the open lane in the draft, hopefully. Seems more interesting than sealed by far, because sealed is so trash. But for now, let's see what another draft gets us, and then we can do that invitational data. Very scammy structure. Oh man. Yeah, if I weren't poor, this would all be great. But I'm a teacher, so. Oh. And nobody's paying for tutoring these days. Because the economy's so ass for everybody but the very wealthy. And I try not to teach only the very wealthy, so. Ugh. Well, we're almost there for this draft. What's the next deck I want to upgrade? I've got so many cards to put in, and I'm like, yeah. New draft! Yep. Okay, I've got... What's the next one I want to mess with? Yeah, but then they might be, definitely you can influence kids. Sure. And you can help them figure out, you know, what they believe. By giving them evidence about all the things and just giving them guidance in terms of just how to think critically, and then they can make decisions for themselves. But if you only teach the rich kids, those are the kids that are getting into college. The poor kids are not. because the SAT is a completely teachable test. It's a standardized test, so it's completely teachable. I have taught 12-year-olds to score very highly on the SAT and ACT. So it's really about, do you have the money to hire somebody to help you do well on this test? And so that just means that only the wealthy people are getting into college and getting, you know, the jobs that they want and so on and so forth. So I really don't like teaching only wealthy children. All right, I guess we go Deceit, Hero, over Spry and Mighty, Eclipse, Boggart, Shine Striker, Protective, blah. But yeah, I mean, it's just... Sorry, don't mean to be soapboxy. I have... There's no fault of the rich kids. I just do want to help the kids who are less economically advantaged to get into the college, because the other ones have the money to do so anyway. We won, yes. Our opponent made a few decisions that were not ideal. The time over here is 5:34 in the morning. Yes, they made a mistake and they attacked not just with the Fable, but with everything but the 1/1. Ooh, Gnarled Sparkly. Let's go. And so we were able to get the damage in on the swing back. What subjects do I teach? I specialize in English and writing and test prep, but other than that, it's easier to say what I don't teach. I don't teach biochem or physics, high school and above. I don't teach, I don't teach calc, and I don't teach trig fully. I only teach what's on the SAT and ACT because that's very, you know, minimal. Okay, I'll take an Unbury here. Liminal Hold, Duelist, Cavalry. Remember, Unbury is good actually with Deceit, unlike the Dose of Dawnglow, because Deceit cares about being cast. So Unbury is returning it to your hand, so that's a good one to have here. And Unbury is just a good card anyway. Calculus and Trigonometry. That's what those refer to. Swing Sultan. But yeah, I don't teach those full courses. And I'd have to probably brush up on geometry to really teach the proofs these days. But I do teach the geometry that's on the SAT and ACT as well. Reaping Willow. Okay. Box Wither's Embrace too, but I can't pass this here. This is crazy. This is mono black so far. I do teach English as a second language. I don't really call it English as a second language anymore because, oh, thanks for following. It's really teaching English to speakers of other languages now. So TESOL, because English might not be their second language. It might be their third, right? So yeah. Okay, now what do I want? I don't actually want any of this. I guess we take Personify? It can help the Reaping Willow. No, you're not. You're fine. Don't worry. I can read lots of things. We're good. This is very close. I could take the Gangly Stompling. I think Personify is the strongest card here besides Giant Fall. No, they're not secondary, though. That's the thing. You could have learned like 3 or 4 or 5 languages before it. So teaching English to speakers of other languages, TESOL is a good acronym in my opinion. But no, I don't mind people writing stuff. I can read pretty quickly. The problem is if like there's like 1,000 things of text and stuff, or I'm playing the game. That's the problem. When I'm just drafting, pick 6 Reaping Willow has to be the wrong thing. But yeah, so when I'm playing the game, I often can't read quite as well as I'd like, just because I'm focused on 2 things. 6 languages, nice. Hyper polyglot, that's awesome. I am jealous. That would be my dream. I would love to speak any language as well. All right, I could take the Unexpected Assistance, 10 Stompling. I'm going to take this. I think it's the better card in the pack. The other possibility is the green. I mean, I could just take this and go mono black. That'd be hilarious. No, I think this is the better card in the pack, so we're going to take it. Oh, I don't want to be black blue. It's been so bad before. I could just take feed. Whatever. We'll try it again. We have done black blue fairies before. It was ass. All right, I'm gonna take Eclipse Boggart here over the Kolrath Mystic, and we might end up in like goblins or whatever and run the Deceit just as the black. That's fine. Could also take Farmer, just go black white, but I like Eclipsed here just to cover the bases. Changeling over Swataway. I mean, Swataway is good with the Fudge. Nah, I'm gonna take this. I mean, we might be in the black-blue. God damn it, as much as I fought it. Ooh, Grub's Command. Eclipsed Elf. You burned out on this game? Oh, okay. You disconnected? That's fine. Some people need a break. Take Eclipse Elf, go mono black. That's hilarious. Maybe I should. I think the Corrupt's Command is powerful enough, though, that I probably should take it here. I know you're not joking. I'm very well aware, but I think I'm taking Grub's Command. I think it is the stronger card, and if Goblins is open, which it was a little bit in the previous pack, then we already have Boggart and Grub's Command, so we've got some cool stuff, potentially, to do with all of this. Like, we don't have to run the Tome Skimmer. Correct pick, just not the funny meme pick. Yeah. True. A second Unbury isn't bad. The Wicker Maw is the other potential pick, I think. I'm gonna take the second Unbury. We'll see where we end up. I mean, this was just enough more powerful than everything else in that pack. Since elves weren't open from that direction, that I think this was the right one. We can go Grixis and just splash the red, because we just got the Changeling Wayfinder. Brigid, huh? Curse Tosser's interesting here. Is Brigid more interesting? Are we like five? Could we go 5-color black? No. Yeah, I think the goblins are probably... I mean, the Changeling is great here, and I could go still the blue. We could go the Grixis. Still think we're... I think the goblins... It feels like the goblins have been what is open, and I hate goblins, but... Because we never win with goblins, but... Oh, I mean, we go 2-1. We have gone 2-1, but, the Changeling is interesting, but I think we just take this. Okay, Blightrot here over Cinderstrike Gathering Stone. Because you got a lot of non-goblins currently. I think I just want the removal. I really like Gathering Stone, though. Jesus, what the hell is this doing? What? I mean, Flamebraider, Rhymekin, those are both stupid cards to be still in this pack. I'm gonna take this and have some fun. We'll see. Maybe not. The Nightmare Sower is actually vaguely interesting because we can put -1/-1 counters on our own things. But we're gonna take the Chaos Spewer here. Ooh, Sour Bread. Yeah, I do think I'm supposed to be in the goblins, but I'm kind of sad about it. This probably doesn't make it. But we'll see. You had fun on the first couple of drafts? Nice! Spikeling Boggart number 2. I'm in Boggart number 2. The 6/6 that you can blight in the upkeep, yeah, that's a fun one for with the copy of the combo with the Willow. And with the Elm. Yeah, I do think that goblins are what we're supposed to be taking. It is what's open, but it's not good what we're seeing. God damn it. Sunderflock. So Gristle Glutton is probably what I would pick here over Wretched Wretch. Is there any way I'm supposed to Sunderflock here? Is the question. I only have one fixer so far. Yeah, the Goblin Champion's great. Deceit is not a fixer. You know what? I'm gonna be stupid. I'm so sorry, chat. Don't do this. We had a perfectly fine deck, and I could have just taken the Glutton there, and it would have been great. And then I would take, like, Requiting Hex here. Instead of this drum. Ooh, Boggart number 2? Damn. The Changeling number 2. Okay, okay, we might actually get there. Another Spewer or an Auntie... I think we take the Auntie Sentence. Sunderflock is still good for us because it wipes the board a lot of the time on the opponent's side. Whether it wipes our board or not matters a little less because we like resetting the Reaping Willow, we like resetting the Sourbread Auntie, we like getting the value off playing these again. It's about when you cast it. I'm going to take the Feardock Core here. And we're going to put this in for fun. We may cut the red, like, we may actually end up cutting the red here because the blue is so stupid at this point. I need to see what we get past. Our removal is not the worst. It's not good, though. We have Grub's Command, which is an unconditional kill. We have a Blight Rot. We have an Auntie Sentence. Okay, so if I'm not going the blue, like, if I'm going the blue, I probably should take the, like, Glamourmite. But the Brute is way better with the Goblin deck. Yeah, I'm gonna take that for now. Don't want a second Feardock Core. I'm gonna take the Glamourmite here in case we use it. In case we got the blue. Wellguard. With a Springleaf Drum? Hmm. This is unfortunate. This last pack was... I was expecting to see more goblins and things like that. I didn't see enough that were good. I mean, we're seeing some here, but I'm not happy about it. I don't think the Spewer is what I was supposed to take. Because I think the blue at this point is better than the red. Except in the early game. This is going to be a very difficult choice. We lose a lot of our early game if I go for the blue, black and not the goblin synergies as much. We still have a good 4 drops, early drops, and a decent number of goblins still. So this is still 5 goblins, including the curse tosser itself. But we also have 3 shapeshifters. So it's 8 goblins, including itself, which isn't so bad. But the Wellguard's not that great. We have fewer convoke things. We have the Disruptor, the 2 unexpected assistants, the Glamourmite can tap it, the Springleaf Drum. So it's not as good as it might be otherwise. The Tome Skimmer is pretty good in this build because we have a lot of instants. And or things that flash in, like the Disruptor and the Glamourmite and the Sneakling. I want to look at the red now a little bit more. I would cut a couple more cards out of this, or 1 or 2. The 3/4 probably has to be run in this deck, just because, again, we want something to make Sunderflock cheaper. An elemental. But if I go less on the blue... and maybe don't run this. We'll see about those. If I go the Goblin Pure Root, I don't have Mischief. I don't have either of the rares, Grub or the Champion, which I think are pretty key for these decks. But I do have some of the stuffs. In this one, we don't run the Skimmer, we don't run these, we don't run the Drum. We just run Goblins. Probably run the Chain Mauler as well. And then we cut one of the Wayfinders. And I actually might want the... I have to look at the the thing for whether I want the reckless ransacking. Hold on. Yeah, I want the restless ransacking instead of the wayfinder here. So, like, the ransacking would go in here. Deceit's still fine. It's still a 5/5 that takes a card out of their hand. That's totally fine. So this build has a way better early game. It's faster to go for things, and as things die, we get the Unbury and the Reaping Willows. Like, this maximizes the aggression, the recursion. But because it doesn't have the champion or the mischief or the grub, it's a lot less powerful because goblins generally require those. Yes, it was best of 3. We could side into one or the other. I just wanted to run them both by you to see which one you preferred to start with. But, like, you can often be steamrolled in draft in sealed. Sorry, it's draft, I should say. So best of 3 draft. Let's just take a look really quickly. At the 17 land stuff. I'll show you. So if you go analytics, you go not the metagame. I want format speed. So if you look at this, the play versus draw, if you look at obviously this is sealed. You get nearly 5% more chance at winning just by winning play versus draw here. Let's look at where's the other one though? That's what I want to know. Jesus, it's all messed up in here. All right, so I'll have to like so we can find it. I think it's I don't even know. Okay, let's go back and keep going. So we can finally see it. There it is. Okay, so this is the traditional draft. So you still get a huge advantage from going first on this. It's like nearly 3 percentage points, so 0.527 or thereabouts, or 526. So that means that it's, you know, faster than you'd like, and going first really, really matters, which means you have to have an answer to go first. Like, so you have to be able to play stuff early that makes them not want to attack into you, or like buys time if you have a slightly less aggressive deck. Yeah. So that's the worry here, is that this deck does better against that. Oh, just look at 17lands.com. And then go to analytics. But yeah, this deals much better with the early game. The other one is just a stronger deck overall, except that it doesn't deal well with the early game. But we can start with the other one and see what happens. Springleaf gets worse because we don't have early drops with it. As frequently. That's tough. This can find us swamps, but I do think we cut it here. I know, Eclipse can find the command, but I don't want to ditch any of the other 3 drops, so just better, usually. We do need to ramp and fix our mana, because we have double blue and triple black here. I do like the Eclipse quite a bit. I would have to cut down on the blue for that to really work. What I'm trying to hope to do is, like, play some of these early and then Chaos Spewer to kill something and a couple things with, like, the -1, etc., or make it bigger, or play it later on the Willows, do other stuff like that. Peter, good luck! Enjoy! So I'm trying to do that. I don't think I can give up any of my other 3 drops unless it's, like, Fear Dog Core. And that's probably fine. Because I have 2 Wayfinders here. I only have 1 red thing to fetch up. So what we can do, we can try 1 Eclipsed there. But I want 2 blue for this, and I want 2 blue for this, so 7 is kind of the minimum you can really run and hope to do that. I mean, I can probably put 1 more black... I mean, if I put this Eclipse in, I have to put 1 more black source in. There's no way I can run fewer than 9 sources. But, like, I have very few blue actual creatures to help us do... I mean, these 2 at least have Convoke, so if at least I have a blue creature out, I don't need double. But yeah, this is a little rough. All right, let's try it. Okay. Sunderblock's like, put me in, coach! I have 2 islands and opening hand. How does that... Okay. All right. Well, let's hope we can draw well. I'm gonna go Bogger on turn 1. If they play something that I absolutely have to kill, like a Flame Braider, I will anti-sentence it. Otherwise, I'm gonna go right for their hand. I don't like this start, but what can you do? Probably have to anti-sentence that then. Hmm. I don't think this is gonna work the way they think it's gonna work. So, oh, they're not gonna do... What? Okay. I am okay with this. Alright, I don't know how we're drawing more blue sources, but... there we are. I do think I'm just gonna kill that. This is why we put so many more swamps in the deck than blue sources. Okay. This is half our blue sources. 29 cards left in the deck. One more and I can draw some cards though, so one more land of any kind. It's just mana screw lady, like color screw lady. Sure. All right, bear with me. I'm actually going to do this. Return target creature card and grab this back. That way I have something to do this turn if I need to. Okay, I have it anyway. Okay, so let's go this. Grab another swamp. Oh, do I have to grab the mountain now? Is it better to grab the mountain? It's not, because you're 2 Reaping Willows. Yeah, let's just grab the swamp. It's more likely to be good. Alright, this should buy us some time. The Thunderblock is going to be very bad against them because they clearly are an elemental deck in theory, but meh. Goblin Elemental. Goblinimental. It's actually a, A blue-black bullshit deck. This is all it is. Okay. I'm gonna do this now before they have 2 blue up. Just in case they have the counterspell. Okay. No, I found the rent source. So they're gonna Noggle to mine the Tome Skimmer in theory. They didn't at the end of the turn, but I thought they would. But we can Thunderflock back stuff. Did they find a like weird ass mirror where like they were taking Grixis too? Like this is so weird. I could play both. I don't want to because I really don't want the Willow to be under the mind if this doesn't resolve for some reason later. I'm absolutely aware that I could have cast both. I did not want to. I don't want them knowing what options they have as far as, like, countering things or doing other stuffs. That does have flash. There they go. I'm gonna save 4 damage here. Okay, what do I want back? Eclipsed? Could get Wayfinder. I think it's Eclipsed. Ooh, I'll take a command. Hmm. I could basically be as patient as I want here, because they're not currently getting through for anything, and I'm gonna draw 3 cards, so I'm just gonna wait. Oh, sexy. If I'd forced it to tap a little differently, I could do the Sunderflock now and it'd be adorable. That's okay. Now I could put the Q counters on the Reaping, but I'm actually just gonna kill the Curse Tosser. Kill that, which means that bouncing means they have no board. The Sunderflock. And I don't have to show them this in this. Remember, this is best of 3, so I don't have to show them this. And I would like not to have to show them if I can get away with it. Yeah, and it looks like I don't have to. They know about the grubs, but they don't, and they know about the deceit, but they don't know about the Sunder. Okay. We were lucky we got early game against them, definitely. Is there anything? No, I just... Just play. Alright. Oh. Okay. Okay. They're off of it. That's fair. Sorry, OP. Honest Rutsy! Go, Rutstein! Alright. Card was so good in that format. Okay. So, let's open some packs. Nope. No packs to open currently. Okay, never mind. Let's look at the store. I missed the gold. Ah, man, I missed the... There was free gold in the store yesterday, stonks. I didn't check the store when I should have. Ah, well. So, but I should probably sleep so that I can do the qualifier later on. That'll be really cool. And so I can send you to somebody who's going to do the qualifier pretty soon. Man, I don't want to go to sleep, but... I won't be able to go sleep for a little while. I've got to do some stuffs. But Yeah, this looks really cool. I'm so excited about this. We can actually play draft for good stuff. Unfortunately, like I said, the pricing is really shit. So I mean, I'm not sure how many goes we'll have at it, but it starts in 4 hours and 41 seconds. Sorry, 4 hours, 41 minutes, and 35 seconds. At 11 a.m. Eastern, it looks about... Yeah, 11 a.m. Yeah, it's too spinny for me. I've just got the gold, so I might as well do at least one attempt. And I can maybe do one attempt for gems afterwards, but... like I said, we threw so much money at Wizards for the Arena Direct, and it just went so poorly. We only got a few gems back in a couple of the attempts. Hey, Mad Moses! How you doing? But yeah, so it is a thing. I think it looks like a great time to at least do one with our gold. Got a ton of... I wish we could use the qualifier play-in event points for this, because it's a qualifier play-in. Like, come on! Let me use my 46 play-in points. God damn it. So, yeah. Rude. But yeah, anyway, so let's go raid somebody awesome, and I'll try and get some sleep, and then we will we'll play this later on tonight and hope to make day 2 draft 2. When is draft 2? Like, what is the... Hold on, I've got the link that was sent to me. Hold on. Let me go history. Okay, so let's look at this for a second. So, championship qualifier, blah, blah, blah. Structure. So, 7 wins, and you get to do this. You get, on the second loss, you are out. Draft 2 is... Doesn't say. Hold on, let's just look at this. Day 1 and day 2 events. They're not structured with day 1 and day 2. They happen at the same time. So winning the first event grants a token to the second event. And then the second event, you get to qualify the Arena Limited Championship. If you get no wins... You get no rewards on the second day. That's bullshit. You should at least get like 1,000 gems. That's ridiculous for making it to draft 2. Like, you only get your money back here. That's horrid. Oh, man. Then again, this is nice. Oof. Okay, well, this is this is gonna be expensive if it happens at all. Man. I remember when we won $2,000 in an arena open. That was fun. Yeah. But even that, even if you went 0 wins on the second draft, you still got 500 gems. Which is at least something. Yeah, 7-1 is like the minimum you have to do on the first draft to even get to the second draft. Then if you don't win, if you lose 2, you just, well, done. And then if you go... I mean, at least if you go 1 win, you get, like... You net some gems, I guess. But, like, oof. That is some rough shit. Anyway. Alright. So that's what that looks like. Good to know. This is brutal. Alright, well... we'll give it a shot later on, and I'm sure you're gonna find lots of people giving it a shot today because you can keep throwing gems at it until you get to the second draft. I wonder how frequently they're gonna be able to do a draft with a full pod. Given that you can roll right into the second draft. That's really interesting. And it's all best of, yeah, definitely a high roll environment, absolutely. But I hope you get to see some people win. I know probably some people are going to do it on delay because that is money, and a lot of the people do the opens on delay. We used to do day 2 on the opens on delay. I didn't usually do day 1 on delay. But yeah. We don't do the directs on delay, even though I think a lot of streamers do. But, yeah. Not necessarily a lot, but like Lola and Ham would do it sometimes. And then Lola always did it, and the Ham does it sometimes. And then a few others. But yeah. So, all right. Let's go and find somebody to raid. What just happened? Oh, there we are. Okay. So... finding somebody to raid. So currently on our Laser GG that we know how to... Oh, Andre Mangucci's on doing Legacy Affinity. That's cool. Affinity's back? Oh, that's really neat. All right. And Meta Magic Mage is doing best of 1 drafting on Powered Cube. I kind of want to see the Affinity. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna go Andre Mangucci, a pro Magic player. So let's go. All right. So we'll start that raid. And get there. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. Anyway. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. This was a really fun night of Magic overall. I really enjoyed this. We didn't get too many Mana Screw or Flood. A little bit of Flood on occasion, but that was what you can expect. That's never going to be the stuff that tilts me, unless it happens more than it did tonight, like by a lot, so as it has in the past. But that was really good. So I really enjoyed tonight in terms of Magic, and I always enjoy it in terms of chat. Chat's amazing. So the best compliment I can do is send you on to the next person, whose day you will also make. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the sponsors you get a chance, the Magic Jank, Fractal, and Rogue. If you want to see the cool magic tonight, we had a lot of nail biters and a lot of fun ones. The YouTube channel will have it. It also, in case you want to see us win $2,000, it has the Arena Open, in which we did, and it has the directs in which we win boxes. In case you want to see those, it has edited drafts. It has box openings, like we opened a really sick card in our ECL box, so collector booster box. So anyway, I hope to see you again soon. I will try get on this championship thing, qualifier thing tonight, and we'll go from there. All right, love you all. We're gonna raid now. Booyah.